You're getting a little too comfy, McCready. Not that I don't appreciate it, it's just a little too comfortable. Hello everybody, and welcome to the 7th stream of mine. Today we are again playing Fallout 4. I'm just looking around, seeing the things I have. Also looking at, yeah, I'm level 25. I just got to level 25. I got to level 25 last stream. Just looking for future reference. Yeah, definitely gonna get gun nut next. If not, you know, something that would help damage, like rifleman maybe. Or also, what I was talking about yesterday, local leader. Not sure though. Really leaning towards gun nut. Let's get out of here. Want to see how many, whoops. Want to see how many fusion cores I have. 19. Almost. Is there still a, actually, now that I think about it, is there still a fusion core in, one of these, yes there is. That's 20 then. And I feel like that is a good amount to start using my power armor in. I wanted to, use this, T45 a little more, that's why I upgraded it. I wanted to use it, like, you know, generally. But at this point in the game, I could get T60, a full set of Brotherhood T60, if I went to, if I followed the Shadow of Steel quest, and talked to the Brotherhood. But, not sure. I was going to do either this for the free chems, quote-unquote free, minus the murder. I was also going to do this, but that's why I wanted the power armor, because it's kind of painful. It's a whole hospital full of bandits that hurt. Needed to do that for McCready to get his affinity up more to unlock his companion perk, which is one of the best ones in the game. It is 20% more accuracy in for headshots in VATS, which I think is just a static 20 extra percent just in VATS altogether. So if you had a 1% chance, I don't think it counts for 0 though, so I think if you had a 1% chance to hit, it would instantly go up to 21, which is, again, very good. Especially if you have a VATS build and stuff around that. I'm gonna go talk to the folks in the police station. And I feel like I should eat the squirrel stew, or maybe make some extra ones.
Come to think of it, I have.
Actually will make some extra ones. I'll grab the blood leaf from here. Going too far down. I forget how much I need to make a, I think it's just 2 for 1, so I'll grab 4. And I don't think we need anything else from these. No, I need to go to the fridge and grab the carrots. 2 of them. Squirrel bits. Also 2 of them. And potatoes 4 of them, but I only have 3 in here, so I'll grab an extra one. And dirty water. I think 2 each, but bring some extra just in case. So many crafting recipes and stuff generally in this game, it's hard to keep it all numbered down in my mind.
You know what?
No extra potatoes to grab,
I'm feeling swell.
so I guess I'm only making 1 squirrel stew. Unless there's some in here, which there usually aren't. Let's see, soup, down to squirrel stew. It's 1 blood leaf, 1 carrot, 2 dirty water, 1 squirrel bits, and 1 potato. So I was overestimating a lot of things. It's the dirty water that you only need 2 of, though. And I could make 1 more. I should probably do that. Grab 1 more carrot, and 1 more squirrel bits. Might as well use all the potatoes I have, even though I need them for adhesive. I just made a whole bunch. What am I missing? Oh, I didn't grab the carrot. What did I grab instead of the carrot? I could have sworn I grabbed the carrot, but I must have off by 1. Almost. I guess I tried, but not hard enough. Got some deathclaw meat in there to also make eventually, if I wanted to. Since, I usually make it to sell, since I don't really eat it. Because in times of duress, I usually just take a stim pack. Or one of these, which usually isn't deathclaw steak. You can also make, I think, some sort of, roast. There's the deathclaw steak, and then there's the, no, that's the yao guai steak. No, it's just deathclaw steak, I think, and then the, egg omelet, which is unfortunate. It's an unfortunate thing to make. I should probably just make the deathclaw steak, though, since there are no crafting recipes that you can make with, deathclaw meat. Besides that one, of course. Me are looking quite armored. Not as armored as, you can be, obviously, but quite armored generally. I'll keep all these on me, why not? I'll try and use them. I'll put these on the cell chest, put these away, and that's about it. This is 1 agility, so it's not like the most useful thing, but agility's good generally. Not that I'm pardon me, downplaying agility.
Power noodles. Our chef
I
only
love
says 1 sentence,
having
but
11
that's okay,
agility
because he only serves 1 thing.
of the amount of action points
What
you can
time is it?
have.
Why, it's time for a whole lot of shaking.
Pardon me?
Because that's the name of the next song. I don't try something there. Probably didn't work. That's
I'm gonna
fine.
hydrate.
Here's the song. Bail me out.
I think streaming for a week in a row is starting to take a toll on my voice. But I will power through it. I have to listen to the military frequency. Fortunately, stop jamming to the music. I also haven't done this yet. I haven't even talked to them. I could do that soon. Am I,
Repeating.
Oh, okay, there we go.
This is Paladin Dan's on frequency 9-5.
Oh, okay. Oh, that was good.
All Brotherhood of Steel units are to return to the Cambridge Police Station immediately for reassignment.
Okay.
Repeating.
Oh, that I just coincidentally turned on the frequency at the Most silent time. That's a strange one. Let's get some power armor. How about that? How about that? Let's grab some steak to sell, probably. Considering we're going to be talking to a couple people that are merchants. Let's grab this water too, why not? We're gonna probably just make McCready wear the power armor. I'll sell this bubblegum now that I'm thinking about it. And nope. I usually keep the Yao Guai meat also because you can make cages with Yao Guai meat and a couple of the other meats that are in there. I'll keep that water on me and put all this away. That might mean that the food has restocked. That's usually what that means. Nope. Sometimes. And I'm liking the elevation, at least, of the windmills that I made last stream to decorate and also power. That's also an unfortunate color for the amount of light that this wall gets. But I'll probably work around it eventually. I might move it or change the color. I just wanted to get, you know, medical colors, red and white. It's just unfortunate. Frank seems to be having a good time. Frankie's oh, never mind. I also like the I'm just admiring my own work here, but I do like the little table of plants back there. If you don't like it, then I'm sorry. Tell me to do something else. I'll do it. I'll try to at least. I can only do what I have on me and in my mind.
Could really use a cigarette.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm still just standing around here when I said I was going to leave. I just wanted to appreciate my work. Oh, why am I going to... I should have gone back to, it's fine. I obviously just went to the waypoint, which is Dance still on ArcJet, because he hasn't decided to go back home, or to the police station. He hasn't even followed his own orders. Silly, but what? Why is he 50 meters above? 30 meters above? Oh, it just looked a lot higher than it. Whatever.
Paladin Dance.
I guess that's elevation.
Report back to the police station. I'll be there soon. Just need to survey the area for technology.
Been surveying for quite a while. Tell me to go back to the police station, but marker's on you.
This would be a great spot to bunker down.
You say that about everywhere, McCready.
Burn marks. You must have spent a whole case of ammo holding this site.
Suppose that means we missed all the fun. No one's gonna move on this place now that the Pricklin's in town.
You know, I guess not. Unless they really felt like it. and were very armed, and it was a main quest ending mission. Then maybe they
Glad
might.
to see you alive and well, sir.
How did he get in here before me?
Are we in luck, sir?
Mission
Whatever.
accomplished. We have the transmitter.
Finally, some
I know
good
how
news
he
for a
got in here
change.
before me. I just
Nice
don't
work, sir.
like
I didn't do it
the
alone.
concept of it.
Halen. Good.
Feral squash pretty good when you stomp on their heads in power
Dance?
armor.
Good. You're right.
You've been in power armor?
that's,
I've never
It's
seen
time
you
to welcome our newest recruit to
in
the
power
Brotherhood.
armor.
He shows a lot of promise, and with the proper guidance, I think
Well,
he
did
has the
like
potential
Dance
to
let you
become
borrow
one
his
of the
power
best.
armor once?
I'm only in it for the spiffy uniforms.
Oh yeah? And here I thought you joined up for a sense of purpose and meaning.
So you decided
Nope.
to stay, huh? I expected you to take
I'm in
the
it for the
payment and run.
spiffy uniforms. The big ones. The big bulky ones.
Let's just hug this out and get it over with. What do you say?
You can play it however you want.
I do
tough
like the
guy.
scars now.
It's gonna take a lot more than
Well, eye
completing
scars,
one
not
mission
bad.
to impress me.
Reese, that's enough. Like it or not, you're going to have to learn to work together. And you need to understand
Me?
what it means to be a part of the Brotherhood. We're not soldiers. of
Oh, I
fortune.
do.
We're an army, and we've dedicated our lives to uphold a strict code of ethics. If you intend to stay within our ranks, you need to obey our tenets without question.
It was a shitty movie.
Don't worry. I've spent time in
Sorry.
the military.
Pardon my
Perfect.
French.
Then there's no need
And,
to give you a long lecture. So
for the
I'll
bad
get right
joke.
to the point. I only ask for two things from anyone under my command: honesty and respect. You fall in line,
I
you
don't-
stay in line.
I wouldn't.
I give you an order, and you follow
It's
it.
complicated,
It's as
at the
simple
very
as that.
least.
There's one last order of business I
A little
want
too
to
complicated
recommend you.
for
Now, nothing's official.
for a movie that you'd have to see in theaters. That's all I'm gonna say about a movie that I don't care about.
Fair enough.
Outstanding, soldier.
Ad Victoriam Night.
He doesn't even know what that means, Halen.
Ad victoriam means
His scars are a
true
little
victory.
off.
In our eyes, defeat is unacceptable because we're fighting for the future of mankind. Our rallying cry is more powerful than any weapon you could ever carry. Remember that. Now, I've received orders that we're both to report to the Pridwin.
That's pretty
However,
powerful.
If you want to run a few ops for Scribe Halen or Knight Reese first, they could certainly use your assistance. I'll leave the choice up to you. Let me know
I
when you're
will
ready to mount
definitely
up.
do that. I will definitely
Aye.
do that.
All right,
Because I
out with
want
it.
some extra
What's your game?
experience.
I don't have time for
Let's
this.
just
Well, you better make time if you intend to
hit the
stay on
sarcastic
board.
remarks for McCready
that's what I don't
usually,
get
even
about
though
you.
I don't think we
You're
can
not the
get more
military
affinity
type.
with him because it's capped out
You're
until
a
we do
loner.
the
So I can't figure out why you're sticking around. You
until
got
we
what
do
you
his
wanted, so why don't you hit the
companion
road?
quest, which is going to be after we get our power armor and upgrade it.
The Brotherhood might be the best chance I'll ever have to find my son.
Well,
Let's guilt trip him
as far as
a little
reasons
bit.
go, that's a pretty good one.
Oh,
Look,
I didn't.
I'm gonna cut you some slack.
I
because
didn't know
Dance
that
trusts you.
you were looking
If you
for your
step out
missing
of line
child.
with any of my brothers or sisters in danger, I'll make
Sorry
sure
for
you
calling
get
you a
credit.
loner.
So, ready for your assignment, hero?
Ready.
Then listen up. Like it or not, one of our most important duties is to keep the Commonwealth clear of the trash.
I'm happy
We're
I
talking
bought
about
all of this
mutants,
armor over time.
ghouls,
It's gotten
synths. The abominations the damn eggheads caused when they
the
started playing with
accumulation
their
has
toys.
come in handy.
This op is simple.
This helmet
I'm
though
gonna
could
send you
be
to a target, and you're gonna terminate everything that calls it home.
could be a little
All
better.
the details you need are right here. Don't come back until the job's done.
The only reason I'm keeping it on is because I don't know if I really want to take it off
Or
for the damage resistance, you know. It's like 15, but I do like the idea of not having it on, because I did buy this hairstyle. I didn't buy it with real money. I bought it with caps at the barbershop. I guess I'll take that log. Even though I didn't take it last time, I didn't feel like taking it. I just feel like picking it up so I don't have to look at it ever again. Pick that up now that I have Scrapper. Talk to Halen.
Halen?
See if we can get some speech checks on her.
I can handle it.
If you could, you'd be the first. Reese bleeds brotherhood. It's all he cares about. It's his family. It's his whole life. If anything else comes into the picture and gets in the way, he shoves it aside.
Is there something between the two of you?
When I first joined up, Reese is the one who sponsored me.
I kind of want to make the lips a little,
showed me the ropes. I thought there was a
thicker.
little more between us, so I asked him if he cared about me that way. He told me the Brotherhood of Steel was all that he cared about. And there was no room for anything else in his life.
Doesn't really matter.
We never spoke about it again. Look,
Speaking of lips, the only reason I
need to get
commented
back
on
to
that,
things. If you're
besides
worried
looking at
about
my
Reese,
character's lips,
just
is looking
keep
at her
doing what you're doing.
lipstick?
He'll come around soon
Question
enough.
mark?
So, are you ready to take on your first
She just
assignment?
looks very pale, and I think the lips add
Ready.
Great.
add a lot of that.
Let me explain what I need you to do. One
And
of
a
the
lack of hair,
Brotherhood's
of
most
course, too.
important duties is the recovery and preservation of technology that was lost when the bombs fell. I have a list of locations that contain artifacts we need you to recover in order to have them cataloged and studied by our scribes. Here, this should cover all the information you'll need to find your first artifact. Good luck, and be careful.
Alrighty, seems easy enough. I usually don't get Jalbert Brothers disposal for the I guess tech. It varies, it definitely varies, but I've never gotten this one. It's usually an easier one, either like Super Duper Mart or also College Square, which I've gotten, which is a nice coincidence, but I guess it also depends on the level maybe. But College Square is an easy one to clear up. Nothing up there. Sprint button also slightly glitches out sometimes. Hello. Oh, okay. Wow, I am just not... There we go. Well, thanks. Bleed damage. Well, you know, I'll hit it eventually. Maybe. I'm not sure. You know, I'm not sure. I'm not sure about it. There we go.
Now it's just starting to have fun.
It's also a lot quieter now. I realize now that
Wow.
McCready is shooting. The Violent 50 caliber sniper rifle is a lot quieter on McCready than it is on me. There's a ghoul in here that I feel like releasing into the world and then silencing. I forgot I don't have Big Jim right there anymore, so I gave him pistol, or sniper rifle. Happy I coincidentally killed the ghoul. I'm not aiming at them. There they are. He does a lot of damage whenever he hits them, which is good. I'll accept that. Why I try to go for the head. That's probably why I tried to go for the head, because I keep looking generally.
Whatever I call it, confirmed kill.
Bottle cap. I think he probably ate that. Now that I think about it, if he only had one bottle cap on him. Liking the not helmet. Controlling the kids. I paid 15 caps for. Hello. I should have killed you, but I'm fine. Wow, ammunition. Good job,
Hey.
McCready.
Well?
Well. Mine right there. There's probably mines even closer. Forget where all the mines are.
Inside to justify all this protection.
Hello. Actually, there we go. Get some light in here so we can see what we're doing. Bourbon, I will take. Nope.
Yes.
Grab all of this except for the pistol. Don't feel like taking it to dismantle it. It's not usually worth it when they're unmodded. I want to see if I can... Yep, yes I can, so I don't have to take the stairs, because stairs are for nerds. So he didn't wake up in time. Probably didn't set his alarm right. Let's clear College Square first, I suppose. Good chunk of nade over there. Because there's mines over there too. Should probably do something about it, but we'll see what happens.
By Elton Britt. Yes, right. Said so. There.
Pretty sure, yeah, there's one right all the way over there. That's the same one. I'm pretty sure there's one like near this truck. Quick save now that I think about it. If I haven't yet.
So, some recent activity in here.
And
here.
let's put my weapon away.
Dime City
There's
that
one of them.
You might want to know about.
There we go.
I've
I
heard
thought there was one near this car too. I guess not.
Is looking into some former
You're gonna
residents
just-
of Diamond
okay.
City. There was a house
Let
in
me put the Molotovs
West
on now.
Stands, and there was a guy and a kid. And it didn't really bother anyone. Well, I guess maybe there was something funny about the whole thing. And I mean weird funny, not haha funny.
Grab the globe
I mean,
for
I
the
saw the
cork
guy.
and the
He
screw.
looked,
Hello.
scary. But, well, I
Was
don't
there
really
a
know much
tripwire?
more than
Yes,
that.
there was.
But, I guess
Don't
if you
feel like
see that
scrapping
guy
that.
or the kid that was living with him, you should tell Nick or the guards, or maybe both. Was I? The
Even
only
though
one
I have a
surprised
lot
Skeeter Davis
of
is,
screws,
you know,
I will pick up
a
the
woman
fan
just,
and the globe. Well,
Hey,
the globe
who are
I
you writing that
usually
poem
take
for?
mostly for
Skeeter.
the cork. Hello. Thank you for dying so quickly. Sure. Just in case I go into a subway and don't have a token. I don't want to grab that combat shotgun. Take the 50 caliber hunting rifle though, because I can dismantle that. I can also dismantle the hunting shotgun. Not that I can't. It's just I feel like it's not as worth it for the amount that it weighs to the amount of materials that you get from it. The more prefixes and suffixes a weapon has, the more materials you are going to get from it. So, oh. So I usually try and get those. Not that now that I think about it, I don't think guns can have suffixes. Nope. Not a darn thing in here. Except for a McGrady blocking the stairs. Should have went down the hole. That's just plastic, right? I don't think I want that. I thought it was, not plastic. At the very least. I should have eaten a squirrel stew a little bit ago, but I'll eat some before I walk in here. Is there a mine in here? No. There's a safe in here, right? Yeah.
Sweet.
6 missiles is nice, and I'll take all of that. Why not? I probably could. If you just do it based on sound, I probably could. I could close my eyes next lockpicking, but that... I guess what is genuine is blindfolding myself, and that also could be faked. Let's eat the squirrel stew that I commented on, since I've got 4 of them. Let's take a rat away too. Because I don't like that slight bit of red. Guess I know I have medic 2. And I could wait for my pads to be higher.
Now would be
But I
good.
don't care. Could take that for the lead, but it's never worth it because it weighs too much. I'm gonna start picking up some more leather pieces again because I upgraded all my armor. Tripwire and a bomb. Level 26. Since I'm in a place where there is combat, I might get a combat perk. I'll take the carrot. Why not? They're good for your eyes. Let's see what I can get besides what I was planning on getting. I was thinking about gun nut. Yeah, let's probably get gun nut. Also action boy, but also rifleman. I think I'm doing enough damage for now. Who's to say next level though? Critical banker's also nice too. I always usually get you know, the passive perks and the not. I mean, it was only until recently I started doing weapon-specific builds. Because I mean, the game's easy enough to where you don't really need to put perks in any of the weapons. I mean, eventually, you know. I mean, it's like... It's like, in my early games, I would, you know, oh, forgot about that boy. Little monkey.
You've got to be effing kidding me.
I would not put points in rifleman and stuff. Rifleman or, commando or even gunslinger, because it's like, you know, your guns already do enough damage when you get gun nut 4, and that just kind of limits you to only one class of weapon. So I would, you know, use a pistol, use a rifle, use an automatic weapon maybe, use a gosh dang missile launcher if I felt like it. Not that I really ever do, because they never feel worth it. But that's also probably because I never spec into big guns perks. I've never actually done a big guns run. Not that I have not used them. I have used them, I just have never done a big gun specific run. which sounds like a good, good content idea for a stream.
Such a positive guy.
Because you'd instantly have to, I'd have to change my entire special skills around for more strength, for more carry weight.
So there are some rumors out there.
And I'd have
in
to,
the Commonwealth that I have
and
heard.
for the big guns perks.
You know the one about the railroad?
Got it.
Group that
And I'd have to find,
since on the street.
this is good.
Well,
This is very good. Happy I did that actually now instead of
I mean,
later.
as far as I know, of course, but
You'd have to find big guns early game.
sounds kind of crazy if you ask me.
I think it's
And
just strength,
if it were
right?
real,
Strength,
it'd be
strength
super
5 for
dangerous, I
heavy
bet.
gunner.
I think it's
Have
way
a chance to
safer
stagger your
just,
opponent at level
security,
35. Hip fire
like-
accuracy is increased. You'd either actually have to use a minigun, which I guess you get the minigun from Preston. A minigun, but you would also need, I guess, steady aim if you really wanted it. It just depends on what you're planning on doing.
I just broke.
But it would be interesting. I might do that next time if I feel like streaming another character, which I probably will.
guess I'll play Danny Kaye instead.
Probably swap it up. Maybe label it a specific build. I'm not even paying attention to what I'm looking at. Slits with 2 and foods with 1, so it's probably the S at the end. Not that one. It's LI, no. Maybe this one. Not, but could be this one. I'd rather just hit these brackets until I get, hopefully, a chance reset. There we go. It's probably signs. This is also a lot of brackets. A lot of brackets this time.
That's it.
Yes, it is. First S and the last S. I could make him a subway steward, but he'd probably kill me. Make him law enforcement. I mean, I do have those subway tokens, obviously, but...
Attention. Interfering with a law enforcement robot is a felony.
Is that texture? No, that's just the wall. Okay. I thought it was a visual glitch. It is not. Hey, buddy.
Protect and serve.
Okay. Can you actually come downstairs with me, friend? I'm planning to, thinking about bringing robots downstairs with me. I'm planning to do all of the DLCs on this character and spec into them as such. With the Automaton DLC, I will probably definitely spec into Robotics Expert at least one point, because it also helps in gameplay. And, I will already have the science perks. Oh. You're gonna go all the... You're gonna run away. Oh, to get your friends. To get a friend? Whatever. Also, this is what they want me to clear. Just, I mean, I guess they want somebody to do it, so they might as well get the grunt. But... yeah, I thought so. See if I can get a 53. It's at least one. I don't feel like critting at all. Oh, there you are. You're coming over. There we go. It's like, you know, it's just like 10 duels. Just send anybody. I guess that's what they're doing. They're sending anybody. We're anybody, McCready. Don't you feel special? Nothing in here because it's caved in. That water is quite loud. I don't know, I just didn't trust that. Antifreeze bottles are good for, I believe, berry mentats. And just for the ingredients that they hold. That's McCready making those walking noises. That's,
Got it.
I'll take that. Over there. Oh, he's over there, okay. See if I can pop one through here. Yes, I can, that's nice. Yeah, you got it, Greedy. Don't feel like grabbing the leaded one. I usually only grab the lightweight ones. Again, for the cork, and because they are less carry weight. Hey buddies, I'll let McCready deal with that one and try and kill this one. I don't want that blowtorch, they usually weigh a little too much. 3 pounds is a little too much for 2 steel and 2 oil. At least in my arbitrary little brain. The journal scrap that I don't feel like picking up. Whatever. Another thing to put in another chest to keep for the rest of eternity. Oh, smokes. Is that the thing I was just in? No, it's not. It's a different section of the same train. Oh, rest in peace. Obviously, that's why the ghouls came over. Because he, the Protectron, I call it a he. No, it's not a he. Let's unlock this one too. It's very unfortunate. Not shape. S-O-U-T-H. Maybe. Nope. S-O-U-T-H. A-V-O-I-D. Maybe. Nope. That's gonna be an obnoxious one, maybe. Especially with the lack of brackets that I see. That's okay, whatever. S-O-U-T-H-A-V-O-I-D. That's not it. S-O-U-T-H-A-V-O-I-D-H-U-M-A-N.
Nice.
There it is. Get some extra experience. Can I pick this up? I cannot. Nothing up there, right? Maybe, oh, the other exit. Yeah, that's what it is. I remember that.
To avoid delays, do not hold the door.
Yeah, you're just hanging out in here. I thought so. I'm just gonna sit down with you. Yay. We cleared out College Square, and we got a key for the College Square station. That is exactly what we need in life. I'll take that. 4 of these screws, I guess. Even though, again, not modded, but doesn't weigh a lot, so I'll eventually find a place to scrap it and scrap it. Why not? Is that an adjustable wrench? That is a saw. Is that a Braxo? And do you want this mining helmet, McCready? I feel like he wants a flashlight
What do you want?
on his forehead.
Commonwealth Savings Bank of McCready.
At least at
open for
nighttime.
business.
And he looks about as dapper as you'd expect. There's the key to open the other door. Let's go back up and out of here. Easy enough place to clear. Especially when it's the first Brotherhood quest. One of the first, not the first one. First one, you get handheld by Paladin Dance.
Hey, Spots. That was them. I mean, there they are. Singing, I don't want to set the world on fire. Irony. How about a bit of good news?
Only
If
slightly
you
nerve-wracking,
haven't already seen
but I got it.
I did, so I know it's true, and not just something I've ever heard.
That's an upside-down mine.
Nick Valentine is back in town. He was gone for a while. Some people who are totally not me.
Let's go this way. And hopefully
well,
not run into
they
any
thought he might be dead.
criminals.
Or destroyed, or whatever. Anyway. Glad you're back, Nick. Even though
Promise
we've
hold
never
my-
Picking up that junk.
like, ever. Next is some coal
Ammunition.
porter.
That is not anything. It is a steel beam. Or at least what seems to be part of one. Isn't this, super mutants? No, mole rats, even better. Oh, is this the one with the mini nuke in the radiated little corner? That's pretty cute.
Wasting my bullets.
You didn't use any bullets. I heard. Maybe you did. Never mind then. Oh, that's not good. Well, that's a little better. Thank God you can hear the pins of grenades being pulled. Little scary. But I'm alive. I also could have been a little more aware of that, but for you. Nice shot. Is that a glowing one? That was a legendary. Good shot, McCready. Exterminator's metal right leg. I will sell that eventually. I don't feel like picking up the meat. Yeah, that's the radiation disposal area that has a mini nuke shoved in there. Not much in here. Bubblegum stuck in half of a lantern, or halfway stuck into a lantern. Let's take some Rad-X. And if I had the bloatfly meat that steak that I sold a little bit ago, I could have a little more radiation resistance, but I do not care. Fully stocked. That mine could have gone off and killed me. I would have accepted it. Let's grab it right here and leave after we open this safe. And not hack that terminal, because we don't have hacker. Which is another thing I could put a point into, but...
Yes.
Again, don't think there's much else besides that. It's just a little mole rat den.
I'm betting these were put here by those children of
That
Adam.
would hurt.
Warship radio.
What was put here? By the gun traps? What they? Who put what here? The barrels? The I don't know. Who put? I don't know. That's the tripwire that was tired, at the very least. Okay, that's both of them done. Is there anything over here? Besides what I already explored? No. And the grenade trap that I tripped foolishly. Let's go kill these Yaoguais. I think we have enough capabilities to do so. Before I do that, I'm going to fix where Big Jim is in my favorites. There's one in here, right? And then there's one in that one. Yeah, there's one over there. Hello. Never mind. You're over there, actually. Hello, friend. Hopefully that kills you. Or at least stops you. Nope. Good luck, Jimmy. That's fine. Oh. Stunted, so usually no damage, but... And VATS, which is 90% damage resistance. Well, that's just kinda... More meat. More hide. I think there's a magazine around here, right?
I call the slide first.
Aw. I'd trust the slide. What slide? Never mind. Is my Radix still on? Yes, it is. Recoil compensated, calibrated. I'll take them both. Nothing on this guy, and that's about it in this little trailer. Radix is just now worn off. It's perfect timing. That's it in here, I think. Besides this fish. Yep, that's everything. Okay. Besides this hidden baseball. Definitely worth grabbing. Just going in the general compass vicinity and clearing things, but that's pretty much everything in my vision right now. I don't really feel like going much further because I wanna get these quests done.
you find that technology yet?
Here it is.
Good. I was hoping you'd bring it back safely. Here, tech will always be in demand. Let me know if you think you can handle another run.
Nope.
Can't do it right now.
Roger that. Just don't forget there's plenty of work to be done out there.
That location better be cleared out.
Talk to Reese.
Affirmative.
Really? Maybe you're not as worthless as I thought. Here's your pay. Commonwealth is a big place in need of
They're
some
just
serious
cutting off
exterminating.
their own dialogue.
Once you've prepped for your next mission, come find me.
Nope.
I'm not ready.
You know where to find me. Just...
Alright, that's all we have to do for the quests.
Another good one from
Handful of experience.
Paladin dance.
Are you ready to head up to the ship?
Let's talk to Dance.
Of course I am. I've never seen anything so impressive.
Takes your breath away, doesn't it?
sounds like
We call our ship the Prydwen. She's loaded with enough troops and supplies to mount a major offensive. If she's here, Elder Maxon's here. And that means we're
I guess
going
there
to
was
war.
some sort of fight.
It'll definitely be quick.
Gonna be a quick war with that thing on our side.
Yeah, I'll say.
People,
That thing must be packed with troops and enough firepower to level Diamond City if it wanted.
That's the plan. If history's
That's the
proven
plan?
anything, it's that an overwhelming
I don't
show
like
of
that,
force has a chance of halting a conflict before it begins.
I don't like that
That being
comment.
said, you're about to get to know the
After
Prydwen up
McCready's
close
dialogue,
and
at
personal.
least.
I've received orders that we're
Oh
both
man,
to report
those
to
guys
our
could
immediate
level
threat.
Diamond City. Yeah, that's
Follow
the
me
plan.
up to the roof of the
Like,
police
oh,
station. We're going for a
I know
little
he's
ride.
talking to me, not McCready. McCready's just an additional comment. But I have to. I forgot that sometimes it glitches out when Dance goes up there first. And he goes in the vertebrate first. Sometimes it just glitches the game out,
Crazy he calls me, this guy.
and you cannot progress the Brotherhood of Steel quest line. But it probably won't happen. That's how much I trust the game. I say probably won't. Ah! No! Dance! Don't get in there first. I'm hopping in there first. Oh, there you are.
That minigun in front of you is loaded
Let's
and
get
ready
in
to
third
fire.
person and
You spot
a little
anything hostile
distant
during the
so
flight,
we don't hear
I suggest you
the
put it to
vertibird
good
making
use.
a lot of
Make sure you
obnoxious
properly
noise,
identify
at
your
least
targets
from
before
here.
you start shooting. We don't want to have any mishaps and fire on the local.
Fire on the locals! That's all I heard was fire on the locals, so I guess I must do that. Exactly what he seems wants me to do, so I guess I have to try.
Commonwealth looks different from up here, doesn't it? It never ceases to amaze
no.
me how drastically your perception
Looks
of
like
battle
ruined Boston
changes
to me.
from the air. We're gonna need that edge when we take on the
Or
incident. They've
an
already
artist's
proven that they're
depiction
technologically superior,
of Boston.
which means there's no telling what types of weapons they'll have in their arsenal. Hopefully, our air superiority and tactical know-how will make a difference. Now all we have to do is fight them. And I'm betting that Elder
Forgive me
Maxon
for
will have a
just
plan
spamming the
already in
minigun.
place by
Not
the time we arrive.
consistently, but just generally it's a little annoying. That's a missile launcher, that's a little scary. That's that little intersection, that bridge above the highway, that is the oh, never mind. That's gone now, so don't just ignore that. But that is where a super mutant with a missile launcher stands and kind of murders everything.
Cleansing the Commonwealth is our duty, and I will gladly
He
spill
also
my
has an
own
opportunity
blood
to kill
if it
himself
ensures
because
our
of how small and narrow that hallway is.
We're on final approach to the airport. The Prydwen should be coming into view just ahead. They'll be meeting Lancer Captain Kells on the flight deck. Just stick close to me and answer all of his questions.
Jimmy looks very prepared to shoot anybody he can on this minigun. Zoom a bit. Actually, let's stay in here a little bit because it's a little quieter. It's a nice looking ship. I wonder if we can interact. I wonder if there's a whole quest line attached to it. The Boston Airport.
There she is. It's been far too long since I've been aboard. All right, soldier. This is the moment when everything
Making
changes.
our final approach
I hope you're ready.
to the Midland. Quite an outline of a blend. And snapped on. Click X to get out of here, obviously. Jump. What an animation.
Permission to come aboard, sir?
No.
Permission granted.
Oh.
Welcome back, Paladin. Allow me to be the first to congratulate you on a successful mission. And is this our new recruit?
Yes, sir. I feel promoted him to initiate, and I'd like to sponsor his entry into our rankings personally.
Yes, we've read your reports.
Yeah.
You'll be pleased to know that Elder Maxon's approved your request and placed the recruit in your charge.
Thank you, sir. And my current orders?
You are to remain on the Pridwin and await further instructions.
Very good, sir. Ad Victoriam, Captain.
Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
What's up, partner?
So, you're the one Paladin Dance has taken under
Or
his
should
wing.
I say, Fartman?
You don't look much like a soldier to me.
You're very wrong.
I think I've already proven that you're wrong.
A Brotherhood soldier earns merit by respecting the ideals created by our Elder, not by simply killing the enemy and following orders. I've read Paladin Dance's reports. He seems to think you'll make a fine addition to the Brotherhood. You might expect an endorsement like that to grant you a great deal of latitude with us.
Especially with all
But let
this
me make one thing
armor
clear.
paint on.
The Brotherhood of Steel
we might
has
look
traveled to the
exactly like a
Commonwealth
soldier.
with a specific
as-
goal
as
in
a-
mind. As the captain of this
seems.
vessel, I won't allow anyone to jeopardize our mission, no matter how valuable they think they are. Understood?
What
What exactly is your mission here?
I'm not at liberty to say. Elder
Are
Maxon
you
will be addressed
sure?
now. Was there any?
Are you not even a teensy.
Not even a hint? Come on. I deserve it.
Look, all I can tell you is that we're here directly in response to the data that Dance's recon team provided us. Beyond that, you'll just have to wait until Elder Maxon addresses the crew. Now dispense with the questions. It's time to get to work. Understood? That's all for now, soldier. Your orders are
Okay.
to proceed to the command deck for the address. After which, Elder Maxon wishes to have a word with you. If you have any questions, ask me now. Otherwise, you're dismissed.
Is that lip scar the same lip scar that I could have? Never mind.
I don't have any questions.
Then I suggest you head over to the command deck immediately. Dismissed, Initiate.
You're not gonna add Victoria me with that animation a third time? Loot a couple things around here. So I don't have to come back and loot it all again. Or go around here again and loot it. These things. It's fine, we'll find a weapons workbench on
Hey.
here that will help us dismantle things. For now, I will put something on here. There you go.
What's up?
At least you get some damage resistance with that. Maybe a little more than the mining helmet. Might put a different paint on it, so I'm gonna give it to him. Yeah, like the Atom Cat swamps. It's a flaming little head. Scissors.
Can't talk to you
I
right now.
don't
Maxon's
feel
very
like
impressive
picking
food.
scissors up.
Welcome aboard. Elder Maxon is holding his address inside the command deck.
You know, judging by the not one, not two, not even 3, but 4 times that I've heard that, and the fact that there's nowhere else to go,
Welcome aboard.
I think I should probably... Oh, 5. Never mind. I should probably go in here. Should probably get to... Yeah, I'll go over here first. Get Maxon to start talking.
Brothers and
Hey,
sisters,
Maxon.
the road behind
Take
has
his
been
knife.
long and fraught with difficulty. Each and every one of you has surpassed my expectations.
Over encumbrance
rapidly
is an
facilitating our
issue that I
arrival in the
will
complex.
deal with
You have accomplished
soon.
this amazing feat without a hint of purpose or direction.
Rum is a good
And most
find.
impressively, without
Rare.
Heads up.
Yeah, what is...
The only reason I say it's a good find is because of,
Into each life, rain must fall. I think that was
Oh, but the ship is in
Fitzgerald.
position.
there is a trophy in the game to craft, I think, all of the Nuka-Cola flavors, or at least 20 or 10. I believe all. Maybe.
It sounds
I
like
forget. It's been a couple years.
Brotherhood of
I think,
Steel
too, since
is
I got it. I forget when I
they're,
got it.
still around.
But
in the Commonwealth.
rum is
I mean,
one of the rarest ingredients you get for
I guess
all
there
of
was
them.
some sort of fight.
There's one there. There's one in
Lots
the
of guns,
basement
or
of a
whatever.
school, same basement of the school that you get the mascot head in.
Some people, not me, just some other people, totally different, were wondering if
Like
they,
having a
they were
screwdriver
looking
for
for
the
something
table spoon.
specific.
That a machine could be
Comes with 4 duct tape, I think, out there.
That makes sense, right?
Take the flip lighter,
Like
and
technology,
that's
gadgets, and stuff.
It isn't
So,
harnessed properly.
seems like a
I
place.
guess
It
there's
has
stuff
the
down here.
potential of rendering us extinct.
Yeah, there's a little
I
bit
guess
down
they were
here.
seen coming out of it all right, so
I'm not prepared
That,
to
why
allow
not?
the Institute
maybe now
That's
they'll
why
to
not.
continue this line of experimentation. Therefore, the Institute and their saints
Probably not have picked that up then. But,
I don't know.
eh,
Just a thought.
4.2.
At
They're
least
slightly different. One's got a better grip, standard
So,
grip, and comfort grip.
Magnolia,
Yes, they do.
you know, from Good Neighbor, she was nice enough to let us play some
are considered enemies of the Brotherhood of Steel.
Auto
her songs.
save and just
should
put
be
this
dealt
Not a
up.
lot
with
of people in songs we
swiftly
play who are
and
still alive,
mercilessly.
so a lot of
This
pressure.
campaign will be costly, and many lives will be lost.
Greedy.
But in the end, we
There
will
you
be
are.
saving
Heads up.
humankind
Take this bad boy
from
up.
its
Get that
worst
pistol.
enemy,
Easy.
itself. Ad Victoria.
Ad Victoria.
Dad.
At Victoria.
Victoria. Oh,
I care about
shit.
No. The people of the Commonwealth.
That's fine.
Care about them? I thought we were preparing for war.
The Brotherhood is here to prevent a war by starting one of our own. The difference is, our war won't reduce civilization to ashes.
Okay. He's got very shifty eyes, our character, I realize. I might want to make his eyes a little bigger, too. Maybe it's also just the questioning of Elder Maxim.
What do you want from me?
I want you to start taking responsibility for this planet. To start making a difference.
Start
And from what I've
taking
read in Paladin Dance's
responsibility
reports,
for this
you've
planet.
already begun that journey.
What
Seeing as he's one of my most
what a
respected
demand.
field officers, you couldn't get a better recommendation. Therefore, from this moment forward, I'm granting you the rank of Knight.
Wow.
And, befitting your title, we're granting you a suit of power armor to protect you on the field of battle. Wear it with pride.
A knight? What is this, the Dark Ages?
Judging from the state of the world, it wouldn't be a stretch to say we're living in that era again. In any event, once you're finished becoming familiar with the Pridwin and my staff, report to the flight deck for your new orders. Welcome aboard the Pridwin, soldier. Make us proud.
Delta sequence initiated.
I like how you
Completion time 14 minutes.
clip your hand through your
Baronet
jacket.
Alpha at 93%. Compensating.
I gotta go through here.
Status report.
Green across the board, sir. Nothing new.
Good. Carry on.
I know I keep getting over encumbered, and it's a consistent issue, but I'm getting there. Eventually getting there.
Look alive.
Let's see what you got.
Let's give McCready more things, which is something I should have done. Oh, give him this too, why not? Give him all the weapons that I'm going to dismantle in this place. See if we can steal some of Maxon's stuff. Oh, I don't think we can actually. Because they don't like it? Do they notice it ever?
Congratulations on the promotion.
No, they don't.
Night.
Maybe they don't.
Two in the head, and they'll stay dead.
Let's quick save just in
Advice to
case,
live
because
by.
sometimes that happens. Sometimes there's an issue where they just instantly detect you, even though you're hidden and crouched in a separate room. Just want to see if we can get McCready's affinity up with us, and grab a couple good things. I'll grab the baseball glove, and I guess the I wanted to grab the baseball first, but it's just a silver bowl. Not as useful as I'd like it to be. And they're detecting me, and they aren't mad at me yet. I'll grab that. I'll grab it only for the oil, and grab that for the gold. Grab this for the fiberglass, and maybe just to sell it. A globe for the cork. Still hidden. Sometimes get detected, sometimes not. And are we good? You guys mad at me?
God. Bullhead.
Hi.
If Dumb and Ugly had a child.
Excuse me.
Bedroom quarters unlocked with a key. Let's go down here. Eventually we're gonna have to go down here, but let's go down here first. Nothing in this little... never mind. Not much in this little nook. And nothing down here, it seems. Usually a handful of things around here. I don't think I need the vodka. I don't care. Nothing in there to particularly read. I guess I'll take the bourbon. I don't know why I take the bourbon over the vodka. I should probably just take the vodka too. And this is where eventually they store the mini nukes that you, again, eventually acquire for them if you do that quest for them.
We can talk shop after you fully check in with Elder Maxon and Paladin Dance.
Yeah, I gotta do that too.
Look alive.
But since I'm at the, actually, let's wait a little bit. Not that I need to. But,
there. Try it now.
Nothing.
let's just
I
continue
was
looting
supposed to
things.
report 10 minutes ago. You can't fix it.
I can fix it. You're the one who decided to kick your way through a mirelurk.
Military grade duct tapes.
Got it.
There it is.
I love grabbing most of the loot in here. Was that a iron? I forgot what kind of iron it was specifically. Clothing iron. Yeah, I don't.
Thanks, brother. I
Said you
owe
don't
you.
want that. Well, this. Grab the coolant caps, even though they weigh stuff. It's for the aluminum. Bobby pin box, adjustable wrench. I swear I will dismantle things. I'll do some right now, how about that? Get a couple pounds out of my inventory. A little more than a couple. That's pretty good, yeah. And then I will grab all of the weapons off of Mr. Greedy. Mr. MacReady.
a machine believe it's alive? It's ridiculous.
And then I will
Very
dismantle
frugal.
all of that.
You'll end up eating some pretty questionable things to stay alive.
Used oil can.
Night.
Good night. It's bedtime. Kidding. It's a very good job.
Dr. Ingram, do you have a moment?
Sure.
I swear.
Wasn't busy or anything.
Several of the airport remote generators are malfunctioning. Yeah.
Oh, lovely. Looks like I'll be pulling extra duty hours again.
And desk fan.
I'm proud to be serving under Elder Maxson. I had enough of lions and his
Very, very encumbered with the amount of items I am picking up, but it is all worth it.
Enjoyed that song by Warren Smith.
That's my friend.
Because
Is he up
I can't take
above
it
me?
back.
No, he's coming around.
There has to be a better way of saving.
Come find me when you're
Wherever
done
he
checking
is.
in with Maxon and Dance.
I really want my friend to show up.
Hey, have you seen the,
My friend, Mr. McCready. There he is.
there's
He's
this
just
article
not.
in
He's
the newspaper?
thought he was around. He's just right here. Thought he was up above me. He is just right here.
I mean, I'm not saying
How
anyone's...
about that?
You know,
I
I'm
guess
not
I'll grab
saying
that.
it's
Not that I need it.
correct.
Dismantle all of this.
And you know, of course,
all
the
of
mayor,
the
I mean,
good
I mean,
materials that you get from it.
I have a statement from the mayor's
Copper.
office.
More copper. That's a good
You know, it's,
copper and stuff.
I
I
mean,
need
it's just,
screws
it says
and
here,
base
there's
screw.
nothing to worry about, but it's, you know,
Right.
safe and all, everybody.
I guess.
Kind of, it's crazy
Probably
stuff,
so.
right?
And now I'm even more over encumbered than I was before.
Anyway, it's, well, it's something to think about, I guess.
Find our
Johnny
best
Mercer
friend,
is up next. I don't
Mr.
I mean,
Greedy.
I don't think this
Well,
song is
I have
all
a
that
ton
great,
of 'em.
really, but
If I can't hit him through the Hey, how come I can't interact?
Hey.
With him?
Oh, you
I
shouldn't
command you
have.
from far away. It's a hold axe, or is that? I forget.
Hey.
I could have sworn you were just able to. I don't know. Let's put sort by weight. Whoops. Put that in there. All these in there. It's fans. That's good enough for now. Going around the floors from bottom to top, just clearing them. Before I talk to Dance, I guess. Hello?
I'd gladly lay down my life if it keeps humanity from repeating the apocalypse.
Okay. It's a little extreme.
Hungry. Rations are first come, first served.
I don't think I'm hungry. Well, if I was hungry, I'd just probably take this food. I don't want to take. But you took potatoes. You know, it's not for food. You wouldn't understand.
I can't believe super mutants were human once. How could science
Hello,
have
Cat.
gone so
Are you,
wrong?
I forget your name.
I believe we're due for a bit of a chat after you've spoken to Elder Maxson
Quinlan,
and
to be
Paladin
deleted.
Dance.
Grab all the dog food, even though he needs it to feed his cat. I need it to make cages for dogs. Cute noise, Emmett.
I believe we're due for a bit of a chat after you've spoken to Elder Maxson and Paladin Dance.
I'll administer your exam after you've checked in with Dance and Elder Maxson.
Okay. I know. I want to loot things, though. I didn't mean to grab that bone saw. Left foot bones, skull eye socket, and skull face plate. That really shows the kind of.
I'll administer your exam after you've checked in with Dance and Elder Maxson.
Cutting people's faces off to cut people's feet off. I can't take that microscope because it's an interactable microscope. It's an environmental interactable
I'll administer your exam after you've checked in
Sometimes
with Dance.
not interactionable. I don't think that's a word. It's just one of those, like the one in the railroad. Put this bone saw on there. And, oh, that's just glass. You know, no. I was contemplating keeping it because it's not vodka, and it's just a glass bottle of vodka, but that's... I don't want it. It's not what I want, I don't think.
Taking on a
cleared all of this,
backup
right?
is a great way to get yourself killed.
Just gotta go up again.
Proctor Ingram said she needed this suit tested yesterday.
Yeah, I get
Another
it.
sniper rifle to dismantle.
Don't.
Okay, sure. Firing.
Oh no!
Everything holding together?
Trust me, you'd know.
Good. Firing.
Oh.
All right. Everything looks nominal. And you didn't scuttle the ship. Thanks, Initiate.
This is mine, right? No, it's not. It's not mine. I thought it was. I don't think you need to be hidden to pick these locks, but I usually try to be hidden, just in case. I don't think you actually need to be, though. Considering the stuff inside of it isn't marked as steel.
That's it.
3 bottle caps. What a find.
Nice.
15 fusion cells. 2 patch 3-piece suits and a flannel shirt and jeans. But they only ever wear
The
their,
Pridwin is a magnificent ship, and we're lucky to have her
maybe that's the armor they started with. Maybe they... 2 of the people on... is this an actual... No, it's one of those. 2 of the recruits were both wearing patched 3-piece suits. Thank you for the fusion core. I guess Elder Maxim. Is that the same cat? What is the same cat? This is very loud. Let's I've got that thing to dismantle now, but I still got a little over half, not little, a little under half of a
Time
ship
to split up the loot?
To loot. Some more junk in here. In here. In this poor soul's inventory. Let's keep doing that until I can't do it anymore. There you go. Oil canister. And aluminum canister. Yeah, that's it. In this little nook. There's,
Never forget,
little children.
you are the eyes and the ears of the Brotherhood. If you
By Elder Maxon's orders, all forms of technology should be confiscated or collected.
Some nut fruit that I don't feel like grabbing. I do feel like grabbing these experimental plants, though, just for my fridge.
There. That should hold.
Sorry.
Thank you, sister.
Accidentally bonked my mic trying to scratch
Your concerns
my
are noted,
chest.
Scribe. Give Proctor
Well,
Ingram
chief,
my thanks
generally.
for letting me borrow you.
hesitate
Generally, specifically on my chest. In that one moment, at least.
If you find any technical documents, you should bring them to Proctor
I don't
Pullman
feel like
for
getting
analysis.
the,
If you need it, there's shelter and supplies at the police station in Cambridge.
Such a positive guy, that Bing Crosby.
what is it? The Radiant quest. That's it for
Victoria,
the blood
brother.
samples. Because there's already a Radiant quest for the technical
Feel free to have a look at the
documents, that is.
specimens, but please don't touch
This is
the
Diamond City
Going
Radio,
on.
and I'm,
Nope.
it's me, Travis. Anyway,
There's stuff up here too.
here's a real classic from good
What's
old
this?
Nat King Cole. Orange-colored sky.
Little, that's a cute little
It's
cat.
a good one,
It's a
no
cute
matter
little cat.
what anyone says.
What do people say about the song not being good? This is where you
Do you know what a 10-pound
The Commonwealth's a dangerous place.
Do you know what a 10-pound cockroach can do to a buoyancy regulator? Well, there's nothing else, I don't think, except for whatever that is. That's a liquor bottle that I don't need. The liquor bottle just stuck out to me so much. Definitely not, because I'm just used to seeing empty liquor bottles just around.
Greetings, Knight.
Here's some more metal boxes to either look at because they're empty or loot. 4 fusion cores in an ammo box. It's a good one. Let's never mind. It's just a plastic tray. Yes, it's the TV dinner trays that are the aluminum. Take that and that. 44 rounds are nice. Sugar bombs? No, thank you. Is there something in this little corner beside the barrel? No. No thanks.
In my experience, hot
No,
shots
thank you.
and big mouths end up with closed casket funerals.
A little intimidating, partner. That's about it, I think. For the loot.
Something useful. Well, I hope.
Did you get a good look at the Commonwealth as we flew in? Pretty amazing, huh?
All wastelands look the same. Rubble here, charred tree there, broken this, feral that.
Broken this, feral that. I mean, he's got a point.
Sure, the wasteland's no paradise, but did you see Diamond City? There's life in the wasteland again. I think that's worth something.
No, it's not worth anything. Sorry, I'm in character of that person. There's Mr. Greedy.
Heads up. Yeah, sure. I'll trade with
Did
you.
I give him any more weapons? I did not. Let's get all this on him. Just multiple hats for multiple different occasions. Junk. Let's give him sort again by weight and give him these. Never mind, I already gave him too much. But I think that's all the loot here, so pretty convenient that it ended up being his inventory full and mine almost full. Especially since I don't want those those patched 3-piece suits. Let's talk to Dance. Finally. There you go. I know where he is, but let's just get that quest marker on.
Oh man, if I'm late for muster one more time, Captain Kells is gonna have me do 100 push-ups.
By
Excuse
sure,
me,
100
Paladin Dance?
push-ups.
There you are.
That's hard.
How did it go with Elder Maxon?
He's dedicated.
He's a very dedicated man. It sounds like he stands behind everything he's saying.
Of course he does. How could he afford not to? I just hope you appreciate how much of a chance I'm taking, bringing you into the fold this quickly. Not to put too fine a point on it, but if you screw up, we go down together.
I won't let you down, Dance. I promise.
Good. Now, I know you're eager to hop into a suit of power armor and take the fight to the Institute. But first things first. In order to be an effective part of the team, you need to learn your way around this ship and get to know its crew. Since I've been officially assigned to you as your sponsor, I'd recommend taking me along with you.
Okay. I'll go alone, thanks.
I'll go it alone for now, and come find you when I'm ready.
Suit yourself. I'll be in the mess hall if you need me. I'm pleased we were assigned to the same team. I think we can learn a lot from each other.
Okay. Let's start the tour by going this way.
Hey.
Whoops.
Charging into a situation.
Excuse me, Proctor Quinlan.
Good. You're
Yeah,
finally
Dr.
here.
Quinlan.
Just set the books down anywhere. I'll get to them as soon as I can.
What, not even a thank you?
I hardly need to... Oh my. It appears I've mistaken you for someone else.
Since it's obvious that you aren't who I was expecting, would you mind telling me why you're here?
Maxon wanted me to meet the crew, so you were next on my list.
Ah, yes. You must be the new recruit described in Paladin Dance's report. Under normal circumstances, I'd provide you with a proper orientation of my department. However,
yes, of course,
I'm woefully behind setting up research
never,
patrols and getting bombarded with requests
happening
for technical
generally with us
documentation.
around.
Unfortunately,
circumstances
I'm lacking
are not
the personnel needed to get the job done.
What happens when we're here?
What exactly is a
Simply put, saves us.
What type of tech?
The Brotherhood is medical record.
Mm-hmm. Maybe I can lend you a hand.
That would be splendid. As you patrol the Commonwealth, keep your eyes open for blueprints, memos, manuals, books, charts. Anything containing useful technical data. I'm authorized to pay you for each bundle of documents that you recover. And if you wish to be assigned to a research patrol, I have plenty of them waiting to be filled. In any event, it was a pleasure to meet you, Knight.
Yuppers, partner. It was a pleasure to meet your cat.
Glad you finally stopped by, soldier. Are you ready for your medical exam?
Of course.
Sure. Go right ahead.
All right. I'm going to ask you a series of medical-related questions, and I'd like you to answer me to the best of your ability. First question. As a child, were you ever exposed to radiation for an extended period of time?
My father said I used to sit way too close to the television.
The television? Wait a second. Let me check my notes here. You were a vault dweller? You're probably healthier than anyone else aboard. Anyway, sorry I missed that in your records. Just going down the list of questions. I'm sure you understand. Okay, second question. Have you ever had or come in contact with a person confirmed to be carrying a communicable disease?
Nope.
Never been seriously sick in my life.
Good, good. Third question. And please, answer honestly. Have you ever had sexual relations with any species considered non-human?
That was Uranium Fever by Elton Bridge.
Well, there was this one really ugly girl in college. I mean, I had to get drunk, and it was a dare, and ugh.
That hardly qualifies. So I
gotta get the sarcastic ones out.
Last question. Would you have any problems pulling the trigger on an enemy of the Brotherhood, whether they're human, formerly human, or machine?
I've gotta murder people.
If my life's in danger, I'll do whatever it takes to defend myself.
That's an acceptable answer, and the most common. Excellent. I think I've got all the information I need. I see no reason to prevent you from beginning your duties immediately. If you ever need medical assistance, you let me know.
Okay.
And they didn't really bother anyone.
Let's go over here.
But
we should stock up on supplies before we begin our next mission.
Maybe there was
Talk to
about the whole thing.
Tegan.
And I mean weird.
Ingram, not Tegan. Tegan's the other one. Sorry.
Ingram. Not what I was expecting.
He looked sort of scary.
What were you expecting?
The last batch of recruits we took on were wastelanders. Dirty, beaten up, looking for a handout. They were desperate and looking for an easy out. You look like you're here for a reason. Anyway,
to loot
since you
all of
came
your
down
stuff.
here to meet me, we may as well get it over with. My name's Ingram, and this lovely little grease pit is where you'll usually find me. If your power armor's too tight in the crotch, the Pridwin's about to crash into the ground, or a robot's gone haywire, you come see me.
Okay.
While you're at it, my car is making this weird grinding noise when I back it out of the driveway.
You're gonna have to take a number. There isn't a day that goes by on this tub without 5 or 6 things breaking down. And since I'm stuck in this rig, I'm not quite as spry as I used to be. The work tends to pile up.
Missing legs. Whatever. I don't.
Actually, you seem to be getting around really well.
Nice.
I suppose it's better than the alternative. Anyway, I'm sure you're here to get your hands on
Because they
some
can't
power
program a
armor.
wheelchair in this game.
Pretty decent
No working
T60
one, at least,
suit sitting
especially
in
for
Bay 3 that's
for
all
some.
yours. The left leg actuator's a bit sticky.
This is
but
the
it'll
closest
keep
we
the
get
creeps
to
off of you. Oh, and if you need any work done on
any
it,
form
feel
of
free to use the workshops around here. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to work.
Never mind. No comment.
Step forward, Knight. Even though they've locked me in the...
Sure. Looks uncomfortable in there.
It's not that bad. Now this is the stowage depot, and I,
No
as
stowage.
you probably already guessed, am the ship's quartermaster, Proctor Tegan. The powers that be have me locked in here, so I can keep an eye on the Brotherhood's valuables.
Okay.
If you need to stock up on supplies before you head
There's
out on a
XO1
mission,
helmet.
this is the place to buy them.
That's good to know.
I'm glad you're the agreeable type.
I'll
When I
be
tell
nice,
most of the
and
new
then we'll hit the
recruits that they
sarcastic
have to buy
emote.
their own equipment,
Emote.
they give me the stink
Response.
eye. The good
Sarcastic
news is
emote.
by having a constant
Classic
flow of
emote
caps, I'm able
forward.
to buy whatever. Yeah, mostly,
Anyway.
of course.
No thanks.
I could use some extra caps.
You need them. Just involve. And since
No,
after
thank
you're
you.
done,
No,
in the
thank
meantime,
you. I don't care. Do I have to go back to Maxon now, or do
Unless
I
you like
talk to
getting
Tegan?
shot.
step
Never
forward,
I can
Knight.
talk to him now?
Yeah, even though they've locked me in this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, never mind. I had to wait for that to proc, obviously.
What can I get for you today?
There we go. And now I can
I'll take a
barter with
look.
him.
Got some choice.
Uh-huh.
Usually, the only good thing to get from him is after you do some of the endgame stuff, or not endgame stuff, but yeah, I guess endgame stuff, because he gives you pieces of T60 power armor, legendary pieces of T60 power armor that you can't get anywhere else. I might actually buy. No, I won't. I was thinking about buying that helmet because I don't have a good helmet. But I will keep the one I have. I will not continue to not use a helmet. Actually, is that what I wanted to say? Stumbling left and right here. Please forgive me. Words are getting hard. Got water to sell. I might honestly just buy these fusion cores. 1946. I have more than enough to. Just click R1. Whatever. Got other stuff to sell too, but let's get the water out of my inventory because it's what's weighing me down the most. Besides all of the junk that's also on me. A lot of pre-war money on me also. Might buy the grenades. How many grenades do I have? I have 8. I don't need to buy the grenades. Might buy some ammo. At least the 308 or the 45. Could buy a Gatling laser. I'm not doing a heavy guns build though. Big guns, heavy guns build. Maybe next time though. Definitely next time actually. How about that? How about definitely next time I stream a new character, I will do a big guns build. It has been spoken out into the world. So I will try to remember and do it. How many 308s do I have? 308s as in whatever. How much 308 do I have? Could buy all of this 5mm, but I sold all of mine a long time ago, so it'd just be redundant. Might as well stockpile on the 45. And the 50 caliber, sure. And I actually don't think I have anything else to sell, so I shouldn't be getting too big for my bridges here. Got this buff out that I picked up, that I don't feel like putting on, or holding on to. Sell this Deathclaw stake. I realized I was also holding on to sell. I had some other stuff on me to sell too, besides this extra water. It's another. I thought there was another merchant in here too, though. But I mean, there are a couple, but this is the only guy who has really worthwhile stuff. Let's just sell some more water to get my money back. Could sell some medics, but the water is usually the better thing to sell. Sell a little more, get some extra money. Just get it out of our inventory, get some extra money from it. 20 works. That is, what is it? 65 caps. Do I have weapons on me? No. I dismantled them all. It's good.
When it comes to keeping the Pridwood running,
this power armor is ours. I could either use it or give it to McCready to hold on to. That's a good idea. I didn't mean to go into third person. Let's fix that. Let's take the fusion core out of there. If I wanted to put one in there, I'd put like this one. There you go. Just so I know when I'm going to use it.
Heads up.
If you're looking for ammunition or weapon mods, Dr. Tegan might have what
Enter that.
You got it.
That's for you. I quick save before it just in case they aggro for some strange reason. Don't go around the power armor through the station. Please, no.
Get it. There's no way to get there.
The pathing in this game.
Captain Kells is one of the finest officers I've ever had the pleasure of serving.
Please, just
over here.
All right.
Let's figure out a way to work around it. I beg of you. Mr. No, I don't want to talk to you. Thanks for the ammo, I guess.
Hey there.
So you're the new knight I heard about?
No.
Glad to have you on the team.
Boy. Just things are
exact duplicates? Sick.
Oh boy. I am getting
Look alive.
Need something?
It's the little things that are pushing me a little too far, huh? Go from here, McCready.
Move here.
I'll take care of it.
From this little spot. Stand in this little spot. And then stand in that little spot.
Sure, no sweat.
There you go. You got it. No sweat. Yep. Just as you say, no sweat. No sweat will be garnered from walking from that spot to the other spot. And getting into the power armor now.
Connie Allen there.
Is
with,
easy. we got this boy in the power armor, so we can use it.
Doesn't it feel good to be a part of something as important as the Brotherhood?
And the only other thing that we have to do is talk to Elder Maxon. Is that my squirrel stew still on? Yes, it is.
Which I did, so I know it's true, and not just something.
Talk to Maxon and get the quest for clearing out Fort Strong, which I will probably do eventually. Probably is the key word. I'll definitely actually do it.
Some people who are totally
not what I want to say. I will definitely do it.
Well,
Forgot about that.
They thought he might be dead or destroyed or whatever. Anyway, glad you're back, Nick. Even though we never really talk, like ever.
Tipped a Brahmin with a vertibird.
Would you like some Danny K? I sure thought so.
Hey.
Now that you've familiarized yourself with the Pridwood's crew, are you ready for your next assignment, brother?
Brother.
Just point me to the action.
I applaud your enthusiasm, Knight. Let's get right to it, then. Shall we? Take a look over there. That's Fort Strong. And it's infested with super mutants. Having those aberrations of nature close enough to smell is making me sick to my stomach. To make matters worse, they're sitting on top of a massive stockpile of Fat Man shells we could use in our campaign.
Also, this
I want
whole
you to head over there, wipe
mission
out everything that moves,
and the
secure that stockpile.
lore,
Understood?
at least, I guess, the story they're making around it is
What do these shells do?
The Fat Man launcher is an essential part of the Brotherhood arsenal.
No,
It's a miniature
encourage them
nuclear
so
payload
get more
in a man-portable
background.
format. A squad of troops armed with one of these is virtually unstoppable. If you ever have the
That
pleasure
quote
of firing,
right there
Allow me to give you a word of advice. Don't fire one of them in close
Makes you
quarters.
assume
There won't be enough room
makes
to
you
bury
assume
shooters.
that you'd
That enough to
see
go on?
patrols of Brotherhood, at least the gentlemen in the power armor, or ladies in the power armor, of course, not that I, or others in the power armor, not that I want to also generalize or specify any specific gender. You'd think you'd see them wandering the Commonwealth, maybe with a fat man, one person with a fat man and the other people patrolling also with weapons. You'd assume it'd be something that they pull out and use consistently. But throughout the entirety of the video game, going throughout it, finding all of the random little events and random little patrols of Brotherhood of Steel members.
Consider it done.
Look, I realize you're
There are
eager to take
no
the fight to the Institute, but it'll have to wait.
there are no
cannot allow
Brotherhood
these
of Steel
abominations to have a nuclear arsenal at
soldiers
their
that
fingertips.
are in the
Climbing
wasteland
anything
with a
in
fat
rows
man.
is one of my specialties.
Now, we have a vertibird on standby, fully armed and ready to depart. Use it to carry our message to Fort Strong and wipe those dirty mutants from the face of the earth.
And I should
Dismissed.
actually do this right now, because if you don't do this right now, sometimes the vertibird will disappear and glitch out. Speaking of, it sounds like there's a vertibird right here. But there isn't. Let's go to Fort Strong. It says it's this one. It says it's this one, but I don't think it's that one. But I'll try it anyway. I don't think it's this one though. It does glitch out though, sometimes, definitely. So you can't do the quest, but I think sometimes you have to either reload. Yeah, that's the vertibird that I'm supposed to be on. Actually, now that I look at it, because the quest marker's on it, that is the vertibird that is supposed to be taken to go to Fort Strong. I don't know why they're shooting at it directly. Let's get on it and get out of here. I don't know why it's down here. I don't know why they're shooting at it. Like that, almost directly. I mean, I know this is their firing range. That's always an unfortunate glitch. Happy I figured it out though. It's just the vertibird not showing up in the right spot.
Target acquired. I'll try and keep him in your sights.
I forgot about that. Let's deal with this behemoth. Try and get a consistent stream of 5mm bullets on him. I think after we kill him, or we can just ask him to land maybe, but either after we kill him we either land or he lands after a little while. I did click X though, so we might have initiated a landing. I don't think so. It's gonna be just kind of flies around until this thing dies. Pardon the loud machine gun, also minigun, with an unlimited amount of ammo. I just want to get this done as quick as possible so I can land. Please land. Please set it down. Please set it down, yes. Get me out of here. Jump out. Hop. Let's see if he's in some power armor, so that'll help. Still in third person for the immersion. Chuck a nade over there. Another one right in those flames-ish. Right there. missing my shots because I'm crouching too low. I'll take blood on tape. Oh, he's already dead. He just looked like he was running towards him. Didn't die. Oh, that's because they're the markers on their bodies after they die just stay up a little too long, a little longer than they should. Anything in here? You can't enter that door. I don't care. I will clear my radiation eventually. Also gonna loot the behemoth, see what I get off of that bad boy. Take the stingwing meat. You can craft that into something. Besides steak.
I'm gonna root through this mess. Go right ahead.
Yes, I do. Some of it, at least. Again, gonna red X soon. Just making sure I go around all the little houses that have radiation barrels in them. So that I can grab, like this. Wow. Grab that big old pipe rifle. And go near where the behemoth died, which is over here. If there's any more beings to loot. Entities to take items off of. Seems to be nothing in here of note besides that fire extinguisher in the corner. I don't want in the slightest, actually. Let's go to this dock first. See if there's anything here. Besides more radiation. Oh, this little coast, this cute little beach coast with nothing. And go back towards that other side of the island, towards the
Text Benedict, folks.
to the other side of the island again, back where we were. See if there's anything on this little dock. Running directly through rad barrels, but I don't care.
Or several from our sponsors.
Nothing besides the cooler.
Own a
and
piece of
a
Diamond
cap
City
stash.
history, and then beat people to death with it.
Probably stuck
Roy
in the
Brown is
water,
back
but
with good rockin' tonight.
oh,
I mean, you wouldn't bother singing about it if the rockin' wasn't all that great. Like average rockin' or
there's a bar rockin' tonight. Anyway, right away, and another stim pack. Hopefully that clonks us up to full. Yes, it does. Just barely, almost. Oh, pardon me. Accidentally made the screen blue for half a second. Sorry about that. It's visually unappealing, and I, again, apologize. Some cannonballs up here that we can grab. Just 4. Thought there'd be 2 for both of them. Oh, 5. Beautiful. Let's make our way around first, see if there's anything around the perimeter, and then go in. For extra hidden little bits of loot. Or just to waste our time, you know. Always fun to waste our time. 4 more cannonballs. 5 more cannonballs altogether. Good to know for the, again, big guns build that I'm gonna have to do next character. Nothing of note. Nothing of note. Wish you could actually interact with these little plaques. I wish they actually had information on them. I would have appreciated that. Seems like they would have if they had, again, a little more time, but I don't know. Maybe they're just there for who knows? I don't know. You think plaque, a consistent thing that's in the game, with an inconsistent idea, putting words on those plaques that you can interact with, would be a little more consistent, but suppose not. Hello, Skull.
What the heck happened in here? The place is trashed.
Well, I don't know. Well, first, think about the concept of a nuclear bomb going off, and then, in that same vein, think about the concept of 200 years after that nuclear bomb went off, and the amount of creatures and beings and people that would have gone in and out of a 200-year-old exploded building. Especially a military fort that's got some good things in it. I also haven't tagged bones yet. Which is something I've wanted to do that I said I was going to do that I haven't done yet, because I have simply just forgot. The only reason I really like favoriting bones is for specifically places like this, super mutant places that have just a bunch of bones just around that you either can't see properly because of the amount of blood that is everywhere, or because of the meat bags that they are in. Ow. I don't need to take a stim pack, but I want to. That 50 cal's doing good work, especially since it's violent. Does more limb damage, which is working again. According to the way that super mutant reacted after Mr. Creedy shot him. I know I keep calling him Mr. Creedy, but I think if you haven't caught that already, that's the point. Hello. That's a nice looking helmet. Almost. It's a $1 million smile though. Wooden spoon? No thanks. Pack of cigarettes I suppose I will take, along with that one on top of the desk. Screws. And cork. Asbestos. A camera with twice the amount of ingredients that a normal camera has. Or materials, not ingredients. It's not like you use herbs and spices to create a camera. Cooking oil. And nothing on top of these. Sometimes there are, and depending on the area. Quantum is nice. Especially for endgame, Nuka World. Extra aluminum is fantastic. Take the, not salt shaker, take the pepper grinders for the one screw that they have in them. The salt shakers are only plastic. Hello. Oh yeah, eventually. There you go. Nope, not eventually.
Over there, get him! That's what I call a confirmed kill.
Is that the same people? Same area? No, yeah, same area. Another one, moreover. That Creedy will probably shoot. Nope. Oh, he got him a couple times. Surprising. Because actually McCready's using the rifle that I was using, it still has the medium scope on it. I like putting the long scopes on follower weapons because of the amount of accuracy that it gives. So I think the stats, well obviously, the stats do have something to do with how accurate and how much damage, and generally the capabilities of the follower. So I usually keep the long scope on them. Doesn't matter if it's night vision or not, or even recon. Soap for the oil. Fusion cells are nice. Plasma cartridges are even nicer. That's just a box stuck in pieces of wood. medical document. Those are going to start showing up consistently. That's the second one I've picked up. The first one I've commented on. Feather duster, unnecessary. I think this is the, yes, this is the fort with the captain's office, or general's office, I suppose, that has the mini nuke in a display case in a corner.
That's it.
Here it is. There we go. Plasma cartridges, also nice. Plasma grenades are even better. Take the key. General Brock's terminal. Who goes there? Let's see what General Brock's got to say for himself. Pass to him. Okay. Testing armor. Oh boy. Of course, this is where the mini nukes, the Fat Man at least was worked on. Not fully, but slightly modified.
Drum roll, please. Unless you're suddenly into collecting junk, you might want to skip this.
And that was Frankie Carl there.
Skip.
Well, I mean, I guess it was extra
this?
work.
Oh, I guess that. Your bottle and wrench.
Never mind.
Okay, let's grab this pencil, since there's one there too. And go this way.
So, there are some rumors out there in the
Come back
Commonwealth
around, I
that
suppose,
heard.
to the elevator. Just
You know
checking
the one
just in
about
case
the
I
railroad?
missed a thing.
The
They did not
group
miss
that
anything, though, I
that
don't think.
actually helps.
Nope.
They help synths who want to escape the
Let's go to that
Institute.
elevator,
Yeah.
where they want us to go.
Well,
I only do that out of memory.
I mean,
No.
I know.
I do have the marker, the objective marked, but
It sounds
not
kind
show
of
up.
crazy, if you ask me. And if it were real,
maybe rifleman points.
it'd be super dangerous.
Level 27. I need a point in gun nut, and then eventually I need a point in science. 3.
Why? Through these objects?
I also need critical banker though.
Moving.
Maybe put a point in critical banker and put a point in gun nut for some extra damage and some extra damage.
Warren Smith has a song
But
about digging for uranium.
I do
which
need
is,
local leader
I
too.
guess, a thing people did back then for fun.
I've also been slowly upgrading my perception.
I don't get it.
Or not slowly, I got the bobblehead from there. And I started with 4, right? I forgot. But I should probably either get a hacker point, because I don't have any, gun nut, or point in one of these luck skills. Let's do let's do gun nut, and then we'll do critical banker. I could have put 2 points in local leader, but I'm not doing any settlement stuff, at least right now. That elevator's a little, yeah, the elevator panel's a little hard to hit sometimes. Eat some blood bug steak. See if our squirrel stew's still on. It is. Let's try and get this done a little faster. You seem a little too happy, McCready. Hello, skull. Rib cage. Death claw hand is interesting. Blowfly meat, not as interesting. Looking around for excess bones for oil crafting. That's the only thing bones are good for, except for skulls, which are good for raider decorations. And I guess bones are also used for a specific armor mods. One of them I think is braced. Anything in here? Nope. Do I have any armor on me? I don't think so. Nothing in there.
That sound, what is it?
Pardon me, folks. I'm just gonna... Oh, I have a Molotov on, I realize. Let's do that. Sorry. That did not work as well as I wanted it to. Oh, hey. Glowing mutant hound. That's a little dangerous. Especially if I let you hit me. At least once. Back up a bit. Whoa! That is a missile launcher. Pardon me, greedy. I'm gonna quick save over here. Because that is a missile launcher that almost directly hit me. Pull out a frag. That's another gosh darn mutant hound. That I was concerned was a person. Mutant person, but a person nonetheless. It's not the missile launcher. I'm concerned though. I'm gonna back up and try and actually get that guy, because I think that guy's the he's a little further. I'm gonna waste my grenades just because I don't want to deal with the missile launcher. Yeah, I should, a scary thing to have to worry about. Hopefully they go to McCready.
I'll make this quick. Okay, that looked like it
Okay, it's one of those bottom ones. So if with the way I approach this, they could either go right past me or hit me directly. Let's drop something, or eat something actually. Nope. I'd rather just drop something. Sort by weight and drop I'll drop the pillow and the coolant, and I'll eventually scrap some more things, but I just wanted to get a little off of me for now, especially that whiskey that isn't actually whiskey. This flask that is only glass. That's pretty good. Everything else is pretty good. So for this 47 steel that I don't want. Let's quick save right here again, because I have not over encumbered this time. Let's chuck a nade right there.
Never could wrap my head around all this science.
It's that one with the
I think we have company.
Yeah, it's definitely that one. It's definitely the one behind that one. McCready, push, please, I beg of you. Oh, never mind. That's me being too careful for my own good, considering they ran out of missiles. Oh, they didn't. I killed them. Whew, okay. Okay. We're alive. And we have extra missiles now. That could have gone worse than it did. It went pretty well.
Sorry, Doc. I don't think this one's gonna make it.
It's a weird comment to make. A spine? Is that a... No, it's not. Look like land though. I'll take. McCready also, McCready's still got stuff on him. Yes, he does, actually. That's unfortunate. There's an armor workbench up there, right? I don't need an armor workbench. No, I need a weapon workbench. I can also just make him pick up all the weapons that I have, which is something I'm probably just gonna have to do. Yaogwai, Deathclaw meat, and a Bloodbug proboscis is nice. Meat's a little better than the proboscis, but take it anyway. Fire it nonetheless. More bones. More bones.
mess.
More bones over there too, maybe. Actually, I actually have bones highlighted now. I'm gonna keep picking things up until I feel like stopping, I guess. Let's pull out Big Jim and utilize him for movement. Actually, that's a... Whoop. That's unfortunate. Accidentally popped a grenade. 'Cause I thought that was the, I forgot how the game worked. Slightly.
Davis, a name I find confusing.
Hello, extinguisher. Please don't blow up underneath me. That's about it in here.
Thing.
At least from
a
what I
sort
see.
Of, note, I guess, from a sponsor
Let's
here
drop
in
some
Diamond
things.
City, and I'll just read it.
Let's drop things for
Feeling tired,
McCready to pick up,
need to
actually.
pick me up.
Like this missile
Need to
launcher.
pick me up.
And
Visit
these
Chemicare
weapons.
and get a prescription
This weapon.
today. A balanced
this
life through chemistry.
All of them.
Look alive.
Someone named
What do you want?
Pick that,
Take that
launcher
weapon.
up.
Yep, you got it.
Pick that up. Pick that up. Whoops, I picked that up.
Grab that gun
That
over
up.
there.
Sure, no sweat.
Grab
And
that.
I'll take care of it.
And
Tremulous.
pick these up, please.
What's up?
Get that rifle.
All right.
Get that.
Yep, you got it.
Thank you. Now we can move around a little freer. Nothing of note to grab, like bones. I think that objective is to meet up with Dance. I should make McCready pick that up. Oh boy. I probably shouldn't have done this with the amount of things I had on me. Considering I just looted the entirety of a Pridwin, now I have to loot the entirety of another entire location. But I'll work around it again. Did you find anything good?
Nice.
That's a lot of good things. And I guess I can take that because it's muzzled. And it's got some attachments on it, so it's good enough to scrap for copper and screws and such. See if there's anything in this filing cabinet besides a saucer.
Hey.
No.
Yeah, what is it?
Let's drop this and drop junk that is very heavy, like this, and these, and these. That's good enough.
Hey.
Well,
Get
pick
that
that up.
Carlisle
All right.
typewriter.
Take
Grab
that.
muzzled,
no sweat.
powerful
Grab
pipe
that.
revolver
I'll
pistol.
take care of it.
Get that.
Easy.
These microscopes, these giant
Pick that up.
gosh darn
I'll take care
Deathclaw
of it.
hands,
Take
all
that.
three of them.
All
No
right.
wonder they weigh 5 pounds. I picked up that
Grab that.
microscope
Easy.
again. That's fine, I guess. Nothing in this little corner besides just junk. Not even
Has
pick
to be
upable junk.
something worth a few caps in here.
2 mini nukes. Bunch of
Find a few
pieces
choice
of mini
items
nukes
here.
that I
Get
wish
the
I could have
permanent.
I wish you could pick up and loot. Because they're pieces that you can pick up
McCready like Big Boo.
yes you do, McCready. They are pieces that you can pick up in a separate place, but not in here. I don't think there's actually anything in here. Maybe there's a mini nuke in a little corner or something, but I don't ever think so. I always think there is and look around and realize that there isn't because they're all stored away in these giant crates. But you know, I like to think that there's one just around. Wish there was a mini nuke in the little chair, that'd be cute. That'd be a little immersion breaking, but it would be cute if there was just a mini nuke in the chair of the machine. I think just like right there. It's like just on. It's also just an office chair, so that's also a little immersion breaking. It's just a regular like old chair. It'd be cute if there's a little mini nuke on it though. Already looted all this. Dance is talking. That's all the stuff I dropped. Hey.
Paladin.
Look at this place. You must hate these mutants as much as I do.
A little bit.
Why do you
why
hate
do you
super
hate
mutants
them
so much?
They're responsible
Is
for
the
the
real
death of
question.
a close friend, a Brotherhood knight named Cutler. So when you ask if I hate them, I say hate's too gentle a word. These monstrosities are just another example of man blindly taking a step forward, only to wind up stumbling 2 steps back.
How's it done with
I've
your
been
endless
fighting
308
for
weapon?
years,
I
trying to put a
actually
stop to this
got
madness.
a better
And just when I thought we were getting
hunting
the upper
rifle.
hand,
I got a
along
violent
come the
hunting rifle.
synths. I've seen what these
25%
super
more
mutants do to people.
damage
Can
and
you
limb
imagine
damage,
what the synths would
but
do
more
to us if they
recoil.
ever got
And I
the
tried
upper
using
hand?
it for a little bit
It would be
on this,
Armageddon
but
repeated.
it
And
was
maybe
too
the
darn
end of
loud.
everything that we hope.
So I gave it to.
Don't
actually,
apologize. It reminds.
let's talk
Thank you,
to
brother.
Dance.
Anyway,
It's be
what's
nice to
important
Dance.
here? You should head back up to the dismissed.
Here. I actually
Hey.
got this, yes, and I gave it to McCready because, well, I didn't feel like using it, and I felt like having him do a little more damage, and it's working out pretty well. Of course, he's using all of the ammo that I'm giving him. He hasn't run out yet.
Need something?
If we're fortunate, we might be able to.
Already killed that legendary and looted it, right? There was a legendary somewhere. I think I did loot it. That was the yeah, that one. I don't think it's that one. I think there's another one.
Blown to bits.
I thought there was another one. I kind of want that I want that pillow. I didn't go in here, now that I think about it. Purified water. I'll take it. That's dirty water. I'll also take it, though. Thank you
Cleaning
for the
robot,
purified
take a day
water.
off or something?
Let's get out of here. We cleared everything. We got everything we needed to get. Their inventories are quite full. A little too full, to the point where we had to expedite the game a little bit to get a little more carry weight. Let's get out of here, go back home, put everything away, and go back to the Pridwin and complete the quest. Or honestly, we could complete the quest right now. Just for more experience. Speaking of, we still have the Squirrel Stew bonus on. Yep, I looted everything here that I wanted to loot, at least. Except for these baseballs. No meat bags in the beginning except for that, which I already looted. That's about all in here. Okay. Let's accept that. Get out. Yeah, I guess we could go to Elder Maxim. I forget what the reward is from doing this. If it's a weapon or just caps. The only reason I'm slightly worried is because of the amount of carry weight that we are at. But I've got some weapon. This place has a weapons workbench, so I can dismantle some weapons for a little more carry weight. Get up here.
That was Uranium Fever by, oh man, by Elton Britt. Yes, right. Says so right there.
Outstanding work at Fort Strong, soldier.
Thank you, partner.
It was a piece of cake.
I'm glad you feel that way. In order to bring the Institute to its knees, I try to supply my soldiers signal grenades.
Oh, signal grenades.
Simply
Yeah, I
throw
forgot
one
that's
once you're
that's
aboard.
the objective, the reward.
Where can I get more signal grenades?
I'd use the supply I gave you sparingly.
Okay.
Should you need more, you should acquire them from Proctor Tegan.
Proctor Tegan. Okay, thank you.
Thank you, Elder. I'll make good use of them.
I'll be appreciative of it, at least.
Now, I'm sure you're aware that Fort Strong was simply the first step towards the liberation
Get a
of the
whole bunch of
Commonwealth.
experience from
An
that.
even greater by now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance's recon team, according to our scribes. The moment this the Institute
After
and
this,
everyone
we
responsible
will
for the
upgrade
creation
the
of the
T60
Sins
and wear it
must
for
be
ourselves.
eliminated. To accomplish this goal, I've had our scribes meticulously searching the Commonwealth, but they've come up empty-handed.
Okay.
Sounds like you're gonna have me crawling through the sewers now.
It could be the sewers, the transit tunnels, or maybe an old vault. We just don't have enough information right now. I want you to get out there and become our eyes and ears on the ground. You seem to have a vested interest in locating the Institute before we met, so I'm confident you'll travel in the right circles. If you discover a way in, I need you to report it to me immediately. Any questions, Knight?
Nope.
Not right now, Elder.
Very well then. Dismissed.
Adios. Now let's go home.
This frame is driving me crazy. Got like 3 itches I can't
Yeah,
even
there's nothing else I really want to do here. At least until later. Later we have the opportunity to get some good legendary T60 armor pieces as rewards from the Brotherhood of Steel. All the way to the point where even we don't have to do the Brotherhood of Steel ending. We can do any other ending and be fine. And still get all the legendary pieces. It's just dependent on how far you progress in the main story and how specific you get with the objectives that you have. Which is usually my endgame gear. My endgame gear is altogether it's the legendary helmet that they give you, the legendary T60 helmet that they give you, the legendary T60 chest piece that they give you, the 2 legendary legs that you can buy from Proctor Tegan after getting to almost the last main quest, before you have to side with either the Brotherhood, the Minutemen, or the Railroad, or the Institute. And the Tesla left and right arms in the Automatron DLC. I always call it Automaton, but it's Automatron. That's usually all my endgame gear, along with the Adam Cat's paint, because it looks quite nice. All that away. Put some food in here. All the things you can be considered food. This experimental plant I might honestly just put in the lunch box, lunch pail, with the other ingredients next to the chemistry station. Oof. All these Nuka-Colas. This rum. These potato flowers I will put with the other items outside again. And that's all the food that goes in here. Any drugs? Do I have any extra drugs? I do. A whole bunch. Half of these away. And that's all I got. I also usually move away from Sanctuary eventually because of the amount of hammering that you cannot stop without mods in this area. Whoops. So I usually just move to Red Rocket, inevitably. Either instantly or eventually, once I feel like grabbing everything and moving. Gotta put those away. Along with things to sell. Clothes. like separating the clothes, you know, into 3 different items, but I haven't yet. So I don't feel like it. No, wrong area. Over here. Put these miscellaneous pieces away. Some of them, at least. Keep that on to put away, along with the Live and Love and the, that's it. Live and Love. U.S. Covert Operations Manual. Let's just put all, let's grab it all and put it all here again. Going the wrong ways around. Put these here. Put these here. And these also there. And grab these again. I like keeping it consistent, keeping it alphabetical. Even though it's a little more time placing things down. Just a little nicer visually. And, yeah, that's a little nicer. So all the live and loves are together. I also got Ticonderoga to enter and grab the guns and bullets thing from. I realized I never grabbed. I usually do that pretty quickly, but I got distracted doing whatever I was doing while doing that. Put all these in there too. I don't normally use them. Oh, forgot to put the other things in here. Irradiated blood only, actually. And I have a bunch of junk on me to put away. Let me put these skulls in here first. And I could honestly put those that pre-war money in there too, just to hold on to. Put 200 of it in there. I thought I said, oh, I'm getting the numbers mixed up in my mind. And everything else can be stored away, I think. Yes, definitely. Along with everything that Mr. Power Armor's got on his person.
Hey.
Let's get him over here and get him out of that power armor. My ears are getting slightly pained by the by my headphones just being against them for so long. McCready, can you actually get on this foundation, you know, and be consistent with how I'm... Oh, yes, you will. But once I
heads up.
Leave.
Take this. You're gonna need it.
3 fusion cells.
I need
you know,
you
I
to
might
get out
need
of your
that.
power armor.
No problem.
Let's get you out of there.
Heads up.
Talk to Mr.
Let's see what you
Creedy.
got.
And grab the things that he does not need on him. Like all of this, actually. Like all of this, actually. Like all of this. Except for his hat. I'll actually take that you know, yeah, whatever. I didn't mean to take those stim packs that he actually hasn't even used yet. Just interesting concept. The fact that he has not used any of them. I like the helmet on him now compared to his hat. It's just not as anything other than his hat, at least, you know. Yeah, that's good enough. And he's got enough 50 caliber on him, at least for right now, to not have to worry about it. The helmet there. Actually, let's do that. How are you supposed to... You really... That's really how people are expected to move while over encumbered in this game. Let's take all of this. And, never mind. I was gonna go back and forth, but let's not go back and forth. Let's repair this and put this on. It does take plastic and aluminum. Especially, a little bit of a waste when you, don't want to, when it's not fully broken, let's go a little faster. And put all this on this one, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, eventually I'll use it. I should have put all these weapons or just items away first while I was over there. It's quite a lot of items. Now that I think about it, it's quite a lot of items. Nice casual walk. Casual stroll. I like how not huge our shoulder pads are in comparison to everything now.
I should have done more.
Store all of that. All of this has come back now, so I can grab some more.
I hope.
He's a little in a mood, but I think he's okay.
Pay for what they've done.
I'm gonna have to grab more potatoes eventually. I'm gonna probably have to loot what is it? Abernathy Farm. For some extra potatoes for some extra
growing well.
So much care for good, Neva. That place is nothing but trouble.
Another thing I have to do generally is just go around and get settlements. I'll fix up the Commonwealth a little bit at a time. I'll grab all the mud fruit. I'll try to at least.
I hope you find your son.
Thank you. Me too, I guess. Single row of corn. A whole bunch of potatoes. It's all the potatoes, right? Yeah, looks like it. Got 2 whole rows of mud fruit. That's about 9, I think I counted. Can't jump over the fence. I don't feel like grabbing that razor grain over there. Let's grab some extra purified water. That much, I guess. Make a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and more vegetable starch. Need some more corn, and some more mud fruit, and obviously some more potatoes. Grab 20. Not that I'm going to have 20 potatoes in here. 20. And 3 potatoes. Good enough. Actually, I think that all actually combines pretty well. Yes, it does. That is perfect, almost. Considering how arbitrarily I grabbed everything. How much purified water do I have on me now? 24. That is enough for making oil. Let's put this stuff in here. Make some oil over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times 3 is 30 oil, which is a nice amount to get at once. It's a lot of extra mods that we can make with that. And put all this away, and put the extra water that I had. Never mind, I don't have extra water. Let's grab some water actually out of here. There we go, and put the extra corn and other vegetables I have in here. Enjoy this nice, beautiful music. That is almost lulling me to sleep at this point. That's a good amount of stuff, especially on 2 of those. And this missile launcher I will sell.
You're making that look easy. Anytime you want me to carry some of that.
Try and use these grenades.
valuable.
And store all that. Back to 85 pounds. Or I guess weight.
Gear you're lugging, you just,
Look alive.
That's him pretty much ready. Let's take his hat in
just let me know.
preparation of taking his clothes. Put his hat in here. And let's grab those road leathers that I took from him that are actually just his. And keep them
Look
on
alive.
him
Time to split up the
for
loot.
when, again, we eventually take his clothes to just put up on display. So we're not going to see him again. I'm going to kick him back into Good Neighbor and never even acknowledge him after that. Let's upgrade this armor. Actually, let's upgrade our weapon first since we got gun nut 3. Let's upgrade our Overseer's Guardian with calibrated. A long ported barrel because of, well, this has superior range and sighted accuracy with better recoil and reduced hipfire accuracy, as opposed to superior recoil, range, and sighted accuracy, as opposed to just better recoil and all of it superior, instead of 2 of them being superior, 1 of them being better. And we get poor hipfire accuracy instead of just reduced. But honestly, it's worth it because... let's get the better reload speed on, because I'm tired of the slow reload. Let's get a compensator on because it's a single shot weapon. And again, the question is, what paint do I put on this thing? And the answer is I have no idea. I don't know what paint to put on. So I'm gonna leave it empty until I figure it out. Or until somebody yells at me to put a paint on it. Which could happen. Whatever. Righteous Authority is as maxed out as I can make it because I don't have Science 3, which is next level, I believe. Let me see. Yes, level 28. Let's find some Diamond City. Nothing in here to upgrade, right? Yeah, no, because I don't have armor 4 for this one, right? Yeah, armor 4. Let's upgrade our power armor. Get it all Model E, which I can thankfully get. And let's just do Model E for all of them for now, until I figure out what to put on as attachments. Might just do Prism for all of them for the extra energy resistance. Just a bad idea. All of it's Model E now. And this increases strength with all pieces painted, but I don't want that generally. Also, a thing that I normally get, which I realize I won't be able to do now, which is slightly upsetting, is separating, or getting a mod to separate the paints with the paints from the shieldings and the coatings and stuff. Like in regards to the Brotherhood of Steel paint, or the military paint, or even the Vault Tech paint, and especially the Adam Katz paint and other
that was maybe.
customizables on different armor sets.
It's called maybe. I should have been.
I think even the winterized one, because it also adds a skin. It changes the way your armor looks. It separates it from the lead painting, or lead plating, and the shielding. The plating and the shieldings. So you can have the best of both worlds on. But I unfortunately am playing, or fortunately, depending on how you look at it, I'm playing without mods, so I cannot do that. So I will just keep the prism shielding on until eventually I feel like I will get the Adam Katz paint. Put the prism shielding on for everything. Let's use all of our nuclear material. That's what I've been picking up for.
dangerous look about you. Hope you ain't here for me.
Explosive shielding is always good too, of course. It's usually a toss-up between both of those. Cannot do the sensor array because I don't have Science 3. I'll do the VATS matrix overlay, the increased hit chance. I don't want 2 extra intelligence. Keep the regular light on. And I didn't add the prism paint on this one. Or prism shielding. There you go. Fully decked out as much as it can be. Almost, except for the legs, which I will put calibrated shocks on both of them for extra carry weight. And now my armor is as customized as I can make it right now.
Hammer and nails sort of guy.
Eventually, you have a chance to get well, the legendary arms from and the chest piece from the Automaton DLC, the legendary legs from progressing through the Brotherhood of Steel questline, or just questlines generally, until you're able to buy them from Proctor Tegan. The chest piece that is in the Brotherhood of Steel questline, and the helmet that is in the Brotherhood of Steel questline, which give you just extra small legendary buffs. I will get those eventually, inevitably. But right now, that is as good as I can make it, and that is pretty good, all things considered. I'll sell all these linings, because you don't ever need to, not that you don't ever need to, it's just, with power armor you don't need to worry about the mods. Unless you're specifically swapping them out for some very specific reason. I gotta put, I think I already put the extra miscellaneous items that I could put in here. Yes, I did.
Traveling at night. We could be walking right into an ambush.
I'm all ready, pretty much. I got all of the inventory sorted and the power armor ready for the combat that I'm going to be getting myself into. That's a new settler, it seems. She looks new, at least. She's not. She might be. This is a new settler. Frankie's not working right now, but it's okay. Don't need him to be working. It's not like I need to cut my hair every moment of the day. Let's clear out some easy things, actually. Like this one. Maybe even that one. Maybe. I just, you know, I'm trying to get a relatively entertaining stream going while also playing the game and completing it. I might just do, I might get this. Might also do the Mila stuff. Might do the Mila stuff. Let's get it out of the quest log. Since I actually haven't gotten anything out of the quest log in a while. In fact, I've just been getting more things and more things in my quest log. Gotta do this too. I might do, yeah, I might do this first. Thinking about it. Yeah, I should. Get McCready's affinity up and uncapped. Because it is capped right now because we haven't done that. Let's get a couple drugs just in case I need to either do extra damage or either not die. Let's go with Psycho. Let's go with a couple Psychos, just 2 of them. And I've got enough Rad-X and Radaway on me. I have 2 Med-X, which is probably definitely enough. I don't want the XL. Alright, our power armor's ready. Almost. That is nice looking power armor. Let's toss this core in there and hop in it. to Mass Pike Interchange. Actually, let's ride away and skim first. Actually, should sleep and take a scroll stew. Let's do that. Let's sleep and get a scroll stew ready. And why was I gonna go in here? Maybe that too. Oh, I meant to go in here with the right away. Let's sleep till 6 a.m. almost. Bright and early, so we can have a nice morning to walk towards the Mass Pike Interchange and murder people at it. Help me, rescue my heart. Save me from falling apart. What a good song. Hey, McCready. Let's get in our power armor. That is also getting full, the magazine rack. It's getting, is there 3 layers on it now?
Huh?
There's only 2.
Speak up.
I also actually haven't added any plans since the beginning of this, so I will customize it a little more too. Maybe add some lights in there. Some more than the one that I put in there. Let's go down here. Gotta go here for the mutated fern too, I believe. Let's go to the trailer estates instead of the water treatment plant, because I feel like the water treatment plant would have spawned some super mutants back. Okay, we have made it, and haven't died yet, on spawn, thankfully. Actually, let's see, how much, crit do we have? 1.5. Let's take a nice stroll. Let's take a nice walk. You think we could go up there? Probably not. Probably not without a jetpack. Jump! Oh, that lag spike actually helped me, it seems. Probably won't be able to make this one. Jump! Oh, I did, huh?
Roy Brown did, well, he did
And
2
one more.
songs about Butcher P.
Oh no! I didn't sprint. My sprint button didn't work that time. Ugh. Let's try it again. It's probably a good way to approach it, considering it's right there after that. Probably a good way to approach it. But yes, my my sprint button is slightly messed up. It's a slightly older controller. Oh. Maybe it's gonna be a little harder. Going around the second try. It's always gonna be harder on the second try, you know? Let's get on this ledge and jump. There we go. Down this ledge and jump. And keep, actually, regen our AP. And start moving again. Hopefully sprint this time. You know, let's go the normal way. How about that? How about, instead of trying another time to get up the way that they don't want you to go, let's go the normal way. Let's hit her, let's get a crit in the head. See what we get. Fortifying synth right arm. Wow. Another one right here. I don't have enough AP for it, but McCready's got it. McCready's blasting it into non-existence. That's where a mutated fern is. at least one of them. This one location for at least one of them. But, yeah, sure. I didn't feel like doing that, but I'll do it. Just find the mutated fern and get out of here. Get a nice little stroll. Wait, isn't it just on the roof? On like one of the roofs you have to climb onto.
First we're going to get soaked, then we're going to get cold.
There you go. There's one. Grab a couple for my own crafting recipes. Oh, there we go. Stay in third person for aesthetic purposes. And I do see and hear the ghouls walking around. I'm going to ignore them. At least until right now. Staying good for free. Stay in, again, third person mode for aesthetic purposes. I'm gonna get quick hands eventually too. I gotta get agility up to 7 or 8 for that. Where you going, buddy? You climbing up? Oh. Yeah, that's where you are. Let's get a headshot on you.
What's wasting my bullets?
Another one on our level, it seems. It says, but I wouldn't think so. Look at crawling up. Oh, hey, buddy. Please die. Thank you. Buddy. No, I don't care. I know he had caps and probably ammo on him, but I don't care. Wow. Probably should have cared. Oh, there's that one. There's that. That one. Let's get this guy. Time at least. Level up. We got him at rating. There you go. Some good damage. This guy once. Oh, almost fell because of the unsteadiness of this very precarious bridge is the word. Greedy seems to be having fun. Let's chuck that over there. Well, that's a grenade, not a Molotov. Did good enough, it seems. Crush this guy, hopefully. Yes, we did. Bunch of ghouls. I think 35 is good enough. Nope, good enough for one hit. Which I guess is percentage-wise accurate. The amount of times I hit him. Reload. You up there? Yeah, you're right there. Wow. There we go. Hello. Being of extreme disgust. I can't, yeah, AP. What a good song. Alright, let's go up the normal way to these fine folks over here. Also, the medium, the mag goes from 20 rounds to 40 rounds, I realize. I forgot how much of a extreme difference that is. I'll probably appreciate the 20 rounds. The quick reload, at least, maybe. I'd hope. I'd hope I'd appreciate it. Hello, Brahmin. That's some good recoil.
Alright, Grimlock and Barnes should be here. Let's take him down.
Let's take him down!
Here's the
Pardon
thing.
me, I don't know who that was.
A sort of note, I guess. From a
The
sponsor
elevator that need to go up.
in Diamond City, and I'll.
This one, actually, right? No, this is just a post.
Our chef only
You're
says
dead.
one sentence, but that's okay.
You should have
because
probably
he
woken
only
up a
serves
little earlier.
one thing. Next is one more tomorrow by
Should have waited half a second a little longer to kill them. That 95 didn't work. I don't know why I just didn't accept the fact that I could have just hit a second time. Okay, thank you. Take all of this. Take some purified water and a blood bug steak. Did I actually eat any squirrel stew yet? I did not. It's a good time to. Right before I go into extreme murder mode. There we go. Take, I don't need to take any of that. I can eventually craft some, I think, right? Or is it just the leather that you can craft? I don't know. Never actually crafted armor. I've only ever crafted, what is it? Weapons. Or, not weapons. Ammunition. Let's save, that reloads like half, or 50% faster, so I'll accept it. There are also beings up there that are kinda scary, so I don't know if I really want to go up there and attack them. Considering they are scary. Yes, that one specifically. Hey! I'm down here. This is probably going to end very badly. Damn you, warmonger humans. You know, I don't... Hello, Assaultron. I'm going to hit you, I guess, in the torso directly. I feel like I should stagger you in the head, actually. Yeah, I'm going to do that. And, work around you. How about that? Also, I should stop using this at long range. Let's chuck this grenade in there. I don't have any more. I keep trying to throw grenades when I don't have any grenades to throw. Let's grab this plasma grenade and take a stim pack while we're in this menu. Throw a plasma grenade right there. Hopefully kill the Assaultron while we're there. I don't want to waste my crits on a guy not in power armor. I'd rather use my crits on a guy in power armor. Oh, hey! I'm gonna run this way, how about that? Okay, I'm in power armor. Sorry, McCready. Let's call the elevator back down.
Save me some trouble and give up already.
You know, all things considered, I haven't died yet, so I'm doing pretty well. McCready's not coming up with us. Never mind, we're not gonna do as well as I want to. Let's reload before we get all the way up here, and there's the Assaultron who is going to murder me if I don't crit her with the only thing I can crit her with. There we go. And now we're fine. Now we're okay. Now we just have to clear everything else. The Assaultron was the only big issue that we really have to worry about. That and maybe maybe grenades. But I thought more about it. That guy does not give a hoot. 30% is not good enough, especially when I'm using a two-shot weapon that has no accuracy at long range. Taking a lot of damage from that guy. .44% is about as accurate as I expected that to be. Again, no grenades. Keep trying to use them though. Chuck some Molotovs over there though. Maybe pop something of note. Hey, Windlock. Sorry for singing. It's a cute song. Also singing incorrectly considering that was the wrong line that I sang. Pop. Pop. I'm just gonna crit this guy. I haven't pulled out my weapon yet. That's unfortunate how I tried to pull it out a long time ago and then didn't. Drink some water. Check what our appendages are at. They're fine. And shoot this thing, I guess, a whole bunch. We did it! And the Mass Pike interchange is completely free of gunners. Now, McCready finally teleported up here. Let's loot a couple things. Actually, I think there's a weapon workbench up here, so I'll probably grab all the weapons that are slightly modified, so I can dismantle them for some little extra materials. Grab that, I guess. Don't need the armor.
That old
Dog
stuff
heads,
worth
I know.
anything?
These Nuka-Cola machines. This one is unopenable. This one is openable. Which is strange, but there's nothing in it. Strange compared to the one up front of it not being openable. Seems like they've kind of messed that up. Like, wrong one was supposed to be openable, you know? I feel like grabbing that. It is got stuff on it, but I don't care enough. No thanks. I also could have played that a little better. I could have used my resources that I had, like the grenades. I could have used those a little better too. Especially those plasma grenades that I kind of threw in fear of the Assaultron. But it's dead, and everybody else is dead, and I'm alive. Let's shoot all the pieces off of this set of T60, or at least shoot them into disrepair, and grab those pieces, I guess, off. Making sure I can't blow his head up. I can't.
Gunners in this place locked down pretty tight.
Yeah, they did. Until we walked up here, took the elevator, and murdered them. No thanks. Is there a weapon workbench up here?
Perfect.
I'd assume so, you know, because they're gunners. They'd have a place to... Oh, there it is. It's right there.
Ray Smith, everybody. Ray.
Hop out of this. And hit this. That's a good amount of stuff. Good amount of stuff. And good amount of stuff.
You're listening to
Okay, I
Diamond City
upgraded my
Radio. If you're
Overseer's
listening.
Guardian when I did.
Here's, it's
I don't care about the
into
rest
each
of
life,
the
some rain must fall.
rest of the pistols that are just strewn about. They aren't as customized as they could be, so I will not use them.
Yeah, what is it? This should send a message to
dismantle
the
them.
gunners to stay off my back.
Alright.
I'm sure they heard you loud and clear.
Definitely. The gunners, it's always about the bottom line. And they just lost this entire way station, and that cost them big. Besides, they have no way of knowing I was involved. Anyway, I guess I owe you a favor now.
No way of knowing.
After all, you hired me, but I'm the one that dragged you out here.
I gotcha.
You don't owe me. You clearly needed the help.
Sure, but I like everything to remain nice and even. And you're one up on me. Tell you what, I'm going to give you back the caps you paid me in Good Neighbor. I'll still stick with you because that was part of the original deal, but
200 whole caps.
now we're even. There you go. I guess we're done here. Lead on, boss.
Adios. I mean, not adios to you. Adios to this place. We still gotta hold on to you. I've got 31, 32 altogether fusion cores, which is a good place to start using your fusion cores. If not a little earlier. Let's see what our, actually, speaking of, let's see what our armor level is at. It's actually pretty in pretty good repair considering how much damage we were taking. Let's untag that now since we're fine. We did this, so we just gotta keep getting affinity up with him. Level 28, we unlock Science 3. We should probably do that. Let's do that. Let's be up to date with our science skill. And I could go back to I could go back home and upgrade the, yeah, let's do that. Let's go back home and instantly upgrade the overseers, not the overseers, the righteous authority. Let's upgrade our righteous authority, and let's upgrade our power armor with the Science 3 upgrade that we just got. Let's skedaddle. By skedaddle, I mean get out
Nice
of our
job with
power
those
armor.
defenses. I've got nothing else I need right now. I think Preston may want to chat, though.
After I upgrade all this stuff, I might actually hop off, make it a little shorter of a stream today. Just generally because I'm playing a lot recently. I don't want to get tired of it too quickly and then stop streaming altogether. Overseer's Guardian has been, again, not Overseer's Guardian, the other one, Righteous Authority, has been upgraded. Can't upgrade any ARM mods with Science. Let's get core assembly for the action point refresh speed. I love myself some action points. And upgrade our not our arms, but our helmet with not recon sensors. The other one, sensor array for increased perception. I'll put the T60 pieces of armor in here. If I remember where they are. That's a right leg. Did I need a right leg for the T60? No, I actually have a full extra set. I guess I need 2 full legs. Oh, I did need a right leg. No, I need a left leg. I'm looking at it backwards. That's fine. I'll sell that, and I will keep that in there. Put this mine in here. These mines in here also. Put this synth arm in here so I can sell, because I don't feel like holding on to it, even though it is legendary. Put all of these mutated ferns, except for one, in here. And put the food and stuff over here. It's a little bit of a process, sorting my inventory and putting everything away, but it's a nice process. It's a process that I appreciate doing. Let's put all this junk in our workbench once I get McCready out of my way, and put this mod that I went backwards twice for. I went the right way the first, or the wrong way the first time, and I just went to the right one more, but I didn't. Let's take the fusion core out of this, so no people use it. If we come back and there is a raid ensuing. Get a couple more water out, 4 more actually, so we can have 10 on us at all times. Got some stuff to sell.
Huh?
Let's see what Carla's got on her.
Hey there. Trading?
Let's see what you got.
And if
You
she's
break
got
it?
anything good,
Sure.
I'll go grab some stuff. Alarm clock. Army fatigues are very good. I'll definitely grab that. Fusion core, I don't think I need, considering I've got 32 now. Yeah, I'll grab a couple things. Let's grab these caps and this water. Let's grab all this first. And I'm honestly probably just going to use all the water that I have on me
Carla.
instead of
Hey
grabbing
there.
the
Trading?
goods I have to sell.
I'll take a look, sure.
Yeah, keep your shit.
It's a little rude. It's a lot of money. I don't feel like I need all of that. We'll find out. I'll grab this for the nuclear material and this for the cork. Army fatigues are relatively rare, so I will grab them. Cake pan for the aluminum. I might take the desk fans. I don't need them though. I'll take these grenades, considering I just used all of them. Take the gold watch for the gold, because I'm not picking as much up as I feel like I could be. Grab all this copper. Rat poison for fiberglass. I'll grab the ceramic. Soap and softshell Mirelurk meat is very good, especially 2 of them at once. I will actually use that very soon. You will see shortly what I'm going to use that for. Nothing else I really... Oh, pardon me, getting a little out of it. Just sell all this water.
You just heard.
And that.
Holiday.
And that. And definitely got something else I have on me to sell. This 5mm. I'll keep these cannonballs on me.
This radio station here, we don't really make any caps, and there are well, some people help me stay in the air. People like this, Power Noodles.
Sell that,
Our chef only
and
says
I'll
1
sell
sentence,
extra
but that's
water
okay,
because I can just
because
pick
he
more
only
up.
serves one thing.
Come on, just leave it.
Tony Harris
That's a little
had a
mean.
grandma that gambled, I
Again.
guess, and so he wrote a song about it. And I'm not just talking about
Put
it.
the soft shell Mirelurk meat in here and save it for later. I will remember that it's in here though, because I usually use it instantly. put all this in here. I don't need to make any more adhesive, at least right now. Put extra right away in here. Mutated fern I'm giving to Solomon. Army fatigues I'm putting in here. Let's grab all the helmets and stuff and put them somewhere else. The glasses, I guess, can go somewhere else too. That's a weird way to separate things. Let's not do that. Just keep this all in here. And I'll find a use for these other filing cabinets eventually. I like having two in there. I liked having two in there until I found out I could fit a third one, and I love having three in there. That's about it. I've got 80 carry weight. I'm getting a little too sleepy for my own good here, too. Right, autosave is nice, and no more stuff in here, and I've got pretty much everything I needed to buy base game, right? I mean, there's other things, obviously, like a couple bits of items around. Big Boy, obviously, in Diamond City at Arturo. There's the swatter that you can buy from Mo. There's a couple things in Good Neighbor, I think, besides the stuff at Cleo, or in Daisy. There's, yeah, the stuff on the Pridwin, eventually. I got a lot of things generally already. Let's do definitely something, because I want to do something. Let's save Kent, so we can get this Silver Shroud armor out of our inventory. I do this too. I do this too. I do both of those. I might do the out and left field first. I'm not sure. I get so stuck on doing things because it's like, you know, I've done all these. You know, it's like you know, you've done all these before, and it's. I also haven't gone to Taffington in a long time. They're not as happy as they could be. Also, kind of forgot about that. Also have to do all the other stuff around. Oh boy, you know, I do it to myself. That's all I can say. Let's do, because there's the intelligence bobblehead in there too that I kind of wanted to save. Oof, let's save Kent. Let's go south. Let's finally go a little souther. Or more south than we've gone before. Might repair my armor, might not. Yeah, let's repair a couple of the pieces. The legs. The leg and the arm, I guess. That's fine. Let's save Kent from the hands of Sinjin. See if we can get some affinity with our good buddy Mac Reedy. Bop, bop, bop. Let's skedaddle by going this way. I could also clear this. Don't feel like it though. I could clear a lot of things that I also, again, just don't feel like doing. Hello, rat stag. You do quite a lot. Oh, you've got a lot of health, huh? Ouch! Oh, that's a Molotov, not a grenade. It's my fault. Seems to be an enemy over there, too. Nuclear materials, nice. Oh. Raiders. Casually, usually. Hey, no. Another, ouch. Another, raider. Regular one. Wild blood fruit, I guess I can take, even though I wanted to loot the raider that was in this general area. General area is the keyword. I can't seem to... Oh, there they are. Wow. That was worth it.
People still fight over food levels. I guess nothing's changed.
That was a scary sounding explosion. This specific area, I have seen people struggle with. This specific dungeon. This dungeon. You see this door. You see it's barred, and you see just objects around. Specifically this one. You see this object, and you think, oh boy, this looks like something you can instantly climb up and be fine on. This is not the way you get up the this is not the way you get up this place. This is not the proper direction you go to go up into this little hole up here, this little crevice, opening, I guess, in the side of the warehouse. It is actually right here. If there's a little bit of direction too, with little bits of wood around.
Again.
You go up here, and another wood pallet to over this, little pieces of wood, bits of planks to go over here, more planks to jump around here, and then jump over here, and then right here to get in here.
I mean, the great green jewel
and you have made it.
of the Commonwealth. It's
Unfortunately, I only say that and become very specific with the way I explain this, is because I saw a person, a very specific person, but I'm not going to name, but a person generally. Whoops. Let's do that again, because I tripped out of it. Another example, visual example of how to get up here. Boom. Boom, boom. Yes, I saw somebody struggle for a solid, I believe, 30 minutes trying to brute force their way from right here to up there to get up here. In such a way that made me believe that they do it consistently, exactly like that. But that is not the way you are supposed to do it. That is not the way the game well, one, works, but two, directs you towards. Some mole rats in here. Better, open the door first, push them out now. Get the glowing one first. Never mind. damage. And not enough distance to properly hit that, mole rat.
Find anything useful?
I didn't want to grab the meat, but I'll grab the meat. Meat's never really useful to grab, especially the mole rat meat. It's a lot of 2mm electromagnetic cartridges that I just got from the
Maybe we
ammo
can
box.
stay here for a while.
No. No. Let's choose the personality. Let's keep him a fire brigadier. Activate up this bad boy. Now he's got a door to free himself from. He can go out into the great wide open and explore the real world for himself. This is actually not what I wanted to do. I just wanted to expose this as an idea and the way you're actually supposed to complete this. This actually down here, coincidentally, is a Creation Club quest. It is the XO2 power armor. It's in this little, doorway, and go down into a group of tunnels that lead you to a room that gives you the XO2 power armor. That is the way to quickly get it. There's also a way to just follow the whole quest and do it. I also forgot about these. 4 frag grenades just chilling in that little wooden crate there. Continue going south though, as I was trying to do, so we can save Kent Connolly. There's the place of interest. That little marker, or near the 158-meter marker on the compass. It is the hospital that Kent is being held in. Eleanor, I remember her. It's another little side thing you can do at this specific area. Say hi to Eleanor. She's just a regular merchant.
Excuse me.
Hey, Scaver. Let's trade.
Just a basic merchant, but I believe she's got specifically extra ammo, a whole bunch of ammo, specifically 44. So it's a good way to get 44 rounds early game. For this oil. And that's about all I want to grab. I'll sell this pulse mine, I'm not going to use it. And if you look around, if you explore a little bit, not near this area, but near this area, you'll see that there is a dog bowl, but no dog. So, and Eleanor's note. Sorry. Look, Bosco, I ain't going back. I'm over 60, for God's sake. Leave me alone. I've done well enough over the years. Saved my caps. I found a little place in the woods, south of the city. I'm going to settle in and enjoy my retirement. Not many can say that these days. So yeah, she, eventually I think the story behind her is just she moves out of Diamond City to retire in a little area. I don't know who Bosco is. I don't believe that is a name that, recurs. But she does have a little dog bowl, so if that has piqued your interest and you decide to explore a little more around here, you will notice that just northeast-ish, following this little path, there is a, I believe it's around here somewhere, if not right here. There's an area. I don't really want to spoil, I just kind of want to give it away as I do it. A little area where you can find a little miscellaneous thing to do. Slap this little Yaogwai a couple times. McCready seems a little scared, considering he missed all his shots. I think he got one on him. Mott fruit and carrots, I don't care enough. Chef hat on top of a skeleton. I'll take the chef hat. Don't think I need the mongrel dog meat. Take all this though for the Yao Guai meat and the leather and the bottle caps. Because it's very nice. Especially Yao Guai meat. It's very good for defenses. I believe he's, I believe it's over here-ish, this general area, where, you can interact with a cage. On camera, I don't feel like grabbing you. I think there's a cage around here, somewhere near here. Within, I think, visual distance of, the trailer park. I believe. This is the other way. And I apologize for tiptoeing my way around this and still not finding it properly. I wanna, you know, keep it a cute little surprise because I enjoyed it the first time I saw
That
it.
song was,
That was a cute little
Hold
enjoyable
On.
thing I did.
It was by Three Sons, and
But if you can't tell by the context clues I have been giving, little unique little thing that you can do here,
Diamond City Radio.
which isn't really in any other parts of the game. There it is. See that little teddy over there? That's a little cage. There seems to be a little teddy in a cage.
Singing way back home.
Let's grab all these wild mutt fruit while we're here. Hi, Teddy. What are you doing? You seem like you need to be set free. Let's free this trapped doggy. Grab the Brahma meat from here. And definitely take care of the hunters that spawn over here. Let's make sure the dog doesn't die. There we go, that's a good dog. 2 hunters spawn, 2 hunters fall. We follow the dog. Follow the dog all the way to where the dog's going. You can only guess as to where the dog's going. The only place in a radius that has a dog bowl and a person to take care of a dog. Hey, you got your dog back. How about that?
Best scrap in the Commonwealth, right here.
And I believe you get a passive. I believe you get a passive discount. I wouldn't be able to visually tell, considering I didn't acknowledge how much money things were before and how much money things are now. But I'd like to think you get a discount. But you also just do a good deed. You free a dog. Free a dog and let it go back home to the place it belongs. The place it loves to be.
I buy and sell. Just put up everything.
Hear anything lately?
Not really.
Not really,
Not
besides the fact that my dog's back. I didn't hear much though. It's stealable potatoes. These potatoes are harvestable though. I'll grab all of them. I also like the concept of putting them on a fence like that, or a fence, a wire fence like that. Just I wish you could get them closer. Well, being here. Could be ghouls in there? They sound like ghouls. Oh yeah, Fairline Hill Estates, this is definitely ghouls.
Other side's chained up.
Chained, but that's because the door is openable. Whoops. There we go. Looks like I planned that. Definitely didn't plan that one. Almost. Hop up here. Get on top of these boxes. A microscope and a overturned bridge dresser. I'll accept it. Have any, just 8 frags. That doesn't seem like that's how that works. I don't think you know how to open. Wow. Talk about good shots. There we go. Yeah, I don't think that's I have a feeling they shouldn't be able to open doors. You know, considering they can't properly. Oh boy, that's the truck that's below me. This umbrella is impressively in there. Clean blue suit, I'll take it.
Perfectly nice houses and no one
That's a blowing up car.
That's not a good sign.
Just a little more. Is there a... yeah, there's a tension trigger, not a tripwire. No other tension triggers. You can disarm and then take the weapon for a little more XP than the, inside what house? Inside what house? Whatever. Let's ignore him. Grab that. Is there oh, that's just open. Thought there'd be another tripwire or something on it. Medical liquid nitrogen dispenser, which is always useless unless you are trying to RP with them. Hard work t-shirt. I believe one of the Creation Club quests leads you to that house specifically for an item, which I think I should probably do now that I think about it. There's a whole bunch of stuff in here. Holy wow. Quite a lot of loot just around. What a backyard. Beautiful view of a giant parking garage. I need to go in there too, actually, now that I think about it. That parking, not that parking garage.
Nice
I mean, yes, that parking garage, but also the stuff near that parking garage. The parking garage is a whole quest in and of itself.
Perfectly nice houses.
One 10mm bullet with a pistol below it.
Perfectly nice houses.
McCready
no one living.
is very, very concerned about how nobody is living in these houses. And that's about everything in this house. Nope, nothing in the mailbox. Take the comfy pillow and the bobby. Pardon me, just trying to stretch and play the game, and it doesn't really...
But can you do it blindfolded?
doesn't really combine well. Nothing in this little nook. No hidden lore in the wooden or the wooden blocks. Yeah, it's not. No secret lore. That's about it. And there's that last house. And there's stuff in the middle. I don't know if I looted that Yao Guai. There might be stuff in the middle. Carrot flowers. A good song. At least the king of carrot flowers
there are some rumors out there in the Commonwealth that I have heard.
Perfectly
You know
nice
the one about
houses
the
and
railroad?
living.
A group that,
A
that
safe
actually helps
with a whole bunch of stuff, also unlocked.
the Institute? Yeah.
Another bowler hat. I don't think I need another one. I've already got a handful on me. Not on me, but just in my storage. I don't think I need another one.
It sounds kind of crazy.
Did I open this fridge?
If you ask me.
I did.
And if it were real, it'd be super dangerous.
That's about it here, I think.
It's
these houses, at least without the Creation Club quest active towards it.
Why do these objects keep moving?
Let's go to this antenna and extend it. Was worried the game was going to crash there, and if it did, I wouldn't. I don't know if I would have gotten back online.
When someone named Big Maybell says there's a whole lot of shaking going on.
A whole bunch of mole rats simultaneously pop out of the ground. Pop. Reload and pop a couple times. This one I got. I missed because I hit the tree that's next to me. Any crit working? Eventually I will kill it. I'll take this last blood bug steak. I didn't want to take the meat, but I already have a couple in my inventory, so it doesn't matter. Unfortunately, no legendary. At least this time. That's okay. Just extend this satellite and leave because that's all you can do here. That's the is that the checkpoint? South Boston checkpoint with the power armor in the back.
Think about this for a long, long time. I know what I'm talking about here.
Bullshit. You can't just
Oh God, these guys I forgot.
claim it's a sandwich. Does that mean a loaf of bread is technically a bread sandwich?
Technically, yes, but you wouldn't eat it all at once like that, so it doesn't matter. How you hold it matters.
Box. No, that's pretty
Talk
good.
all you want, man. You put that piece of Mirelurk meat between two pieces of bread, but it still ain't a sandwich.
Those are the Suiciders, or just Suiciders
hell would
maybe
you call
generally.
that?
Why not?
Disgusting. That's what. Huh?
Hey Mikey.
Huh?
Huh?
Moss.
Yeah?
That's all the interactions they have. It's just these guys. Yeah, I forgot about that. Couple explosions going on over here. Let's see what's up. What the 411 is. Oh yeah, these folks. This is Big Jim's? Big John's. I already have Big Jim. Big John's salvage. Let's reload and swap to the super sledge and try and swap to not the super sledge. Over to his guardian to stop this super sledge from hitting me. And thinking of it, let's take it. To at least have one. Soldiers around. I hear, obviously, bad guys firing weapons, but... Oh, there's one. Hello, sir. One bullet too much, but usually. I am shocked at the amount of things that are happening. Woo! Especially at that. Let's take care of that missile launching. Never mind, let's not, because I don't know where they are. It's not them. That's definitely not them. That looks like it came from... Is it from over there? It's a master with a minigun. See if we can tag him with, actually, let's re-heal ourselves. And then see if we can tag at least him with the, we can get him a couple times, maybe. I forgot how rough this one is. Actually, my AP's up. Let's hit him with a and hit him in the chest a couple more times. Slowly pick at him from afar. Nice when he pushes us. Yeah, they're pushing us still. Seems to be. There's this guy over here. This guy right here. And there's this guy down here. He's got an assault rifle. Get some juice off of him. And, off of this guy. Eventually I will not overcompensate. Pop. Get the master with a quick tag. Let's see if we can tag another being at least once. There we go, and get some more AP back. See what that is. It's a grenade. A little too far. A little too far. Over here. Towards that's a good it's a good thing to find. Scope, light, I don't care. 55 is hopefully good enough. Or at least 2 shots. Or all 3. TV's probably fine. At least for now.
Got it.
Grab both of these, not the wrench, but not the extra steel. Nothing in this little corner. McCready's getting consistently lasered. Might throw that thing over there. Good. All that, grab that, and this. Put the stuff in here and try to avoid the bullets at me and the gaps in the walls. See if I can throw this over there. They're just down there. I think they're down there. Yep, they are down there. Let's throw that grenade over there. And hopefully kill them. There's one of them down. That's the master that I wanted to kill. 43 is... look for some more AP and then crit strike them in the dome. Pop. And get this guy center mass. Nice for some more juice. Don't pick up the minigun. No, I didn't want you to do that. I didn't ask for that, nor did I want you to do that in the first place. 43 is not good enough. Maybe after I get the 80 strike would be good enough. It'd be 53 though. But that's most of them, so for the stragglers and the super mutant hound that's locked up. That's pretty good, considering we didn't die again. This could have gone a little further. I could have actually shot it maybe. Let's grab the 5mm and the tactical shredding minigun and all this 5mm. whole bunch of stuff to sell. Stuff up there that I could probably loot. There's the,
What?
Isn't the mutant hound in here? Yeah, it's right here. There's that one. And, I'm just gonna save all my crit meters for the inevitable crits that I will have to use, the double crits that I will have to do. What did I grab that I didn't want to grab? I forgot already. It's probably a weapon of some sort. This one, I guess. This one too, yeah.
Danny
but
Kaye
I guess I'll
singing.
try and
Civilization.
I don't feel like grabbing any more leather pieces since I've already grabbed so many. Let's get out of here.
There are some rumors out there.
There's a secluded little area to go in here that
you know the one about
one of
the railroad? A group that actually helps the Sims who want to escape the Institute.
To activate it.
Well,
I believe the terminal in either this place or another place tells you that there is a little fallout shelter
and if it were real,
in this
it'd be super
location.
I think it's way safe to just sit here.
I'll grab that silver table knife I saw.
Why?
That's it.
Do these objects keep moving?
That one. That's everything that I want. Especially not that excessive. And I've got too many screws on me. Not that you can have too much, but I feel like I have already a lot of stuff on me. And yeah, this one of these there's a terminal somewhere, and that tells you that there's a fallout shelter somewhere. You also follow the cord that leads all the way over to this little area, I think. Yeah, right over there, I think. Let's work around it. Let's go this way. Yeah, that cord hooks into this area. There you go. I didn't mean to take the scalpel, but I will use it. Here's the shelter.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
That smells absolutely terrible.
Yup.
John, anyone out there? My family needs your help. We're trapped in our bunker in John's salvage yard.
There's a railway rifle.
Died another hatch. Shut tight. Vacuum sealed. Please, someone. We're almost out of oxygen. The hatch is in the tipped train car. Please, start the generator. Kimmy, stay calm, honey. Breathe slowly. That's it. Slowly.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Always an unfortunate scenario to have to listen to. Nothing else in here of note. And, yep, nothing.
Stay calm, honey. Breathe slowly.
That's it.
Slowly.
And that's all we got in here. Got a railway rifle, which is the reward that you are supposed to appreciate from this. I might, depending on how I feel. Might actually use it depending on how I feel, but it's always just a little too heavy for my liking. Okay. There's a magazine up there. A couple extra bits of loot just around. Is that all you really need from here, though?
We're splitting all that, right?
Mm-hmm. Whatever you say, Greedy. That's a scary sounding missile launcher. Not directed towards me, but scary nonetheless. Because it's a missile launcher that is definitely more than one barrel. Oh boy. It's getting... That was over there. That was a lot of missiles. That's all the missiles they had, it seemed. About like 7 or 8, 7 or 9, 729. A mini nuke will be appreciated.
Hell
Tales
yeah.
of a Junktown jerky vendor is what I wanted from here. That and just to murder people around. Don't want that leg unless it's a no, it's not. It's 4L, they're not. Wait. Are you guys red? You guys aren't my enemies. I felt like shooting that. I was thinking about shooting that, but I won't. I'll be nicer than I thought I should have been. Yeah, you see they're pushing over there towards the fight that seems to be happening over here. They have more missiles. They continuously have missiles. They continuously have missiles. He's just punching them. A little scary. I'll let the Brotherhood Knight push. Oh, there's a missile launcher. He had a laser pistol. He just rather punching it off. Which honestly, with the way these with the voice that these Brotherhood gentlemen have, I wouldn't doubt.
Little baby scared!
Wouldn't doubt if they just do it just to enjoy it. He's grabbing the board. Oh wow, they're having a melee fight. This settler just doesn't care. Oh, free? Okay.
Need to get... Thanks a lot. You just showed up in the nick of time.
Yeah, no problem, I guess. Whoa,
You looking for a new place to settle?
Could be. Why? Do you know of somewhere good?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
I sure do.
As long as Sanctuary's got some places. Yeah, sure. Let's send him to Sanctuary.
Thanks. See you there in a day or two. Find him!
Find him! Oh, let's pick up the board. 3 missile launchers. What's he planning on doing? Oh boy. I do want the missile launcher, so I'll try and get McCready over here. They seem to be in combat with something though. I don't see what it is, but everybody else but me sees what it is. A super mutant? No, that's just that super mutant. Oh, no, not a knight.
Heads up.
McCready, please. Please, McCready. Please let me trade with you.
Yeah, sure. I'll trade with you.
Thanks. Take these missile launchers, please. Stop wasting your ammo also. Please. Oh, this is what you're fighting. This is what you're fighting. Okay, let's get it in the head with 2 hits, I guess. Ooh, did he die? Ooh, he died. Wow, that poison damage is rough. Incendiary alloyed metal left arm. Not useful. Not useful in the slightest, actually. This, however, is pretty useful. Is chest piece not broken yet? No, it's not. Chest piece broken, helmet is already broken, and the other arm is also broken. So I want to make sure it's all... It all weighs 0, so I can pick it up without consequence. And got a legendary item. I still never saved St. John. Haven't saved, or not saved St. John. I haven't saved Kent from St. John yet. So I just got distracted by Big John's salvage. No waste ammo, just chilling here. He was chilling before he got... She got her arm blown off. Seems to be not much around here. Nothing up the front of the bus. I think we will save, got an idea. I think I will go to the front of the hospital that St. John and Kent are in and save it for next time, along with the parking garage that is right next to both of those, right next to that hospital, which is also next to the Fallion's department store. I got some weapons to dismantle. I'll definitely do that. Do that right now, actually. Hop out of here. What else do we have on us? Just weapons to dismantle. I think,
Hey.
Speedy's got only the missile launchers? Yes. Whatever else he's using. He ran out of ammo also, by the way. Whole bunch of items. Don't dismantle that. That is one of the only times you can get one of those. I will keep that though, because it's got the shredder mod on it. Not that it's important. It's just it's nice. Might get the ammo. Probably do that eventually. Move rate of fire, inferior range, long barrel, standard, or recoil, combo getting stock. A whole bunch of different types of scopes, no bayonet. I probably won't put on it, depending on how I feel. I'm pretty sure that doesn't the railway rifle upgrade with rifleman perks? I believe it does. I don't think it's a big gun. I think it's just a go to South Boston checkpoint 2. These Brotherhood folks seem to be hanging out just fine, so I was gonna go and see what they were doing, but I think they're fine. Go to the South Boston checkpoint, yeah. Kinda hurts more than I thought it should. So he got in his hands. Oh, advanced 10mm. That's why it hurts. There we go. Keep spamming until you... Oh boy, thank gosh he didn't have a nuke. Whoa, speaking of weapons, generally. That kinda hurts. Right there. Hopefully he pushes in him and injures him. Bye. How did those first two shots not hit? I'll grab that, and I will push this for the plasma pistol, and a rusty version of the car. I don't think it actually has a... Unless it's already blown up, I don't think it actually has a working engine that can blow up in there. Quite a lot of damage. Oh! That works. Take that, and nope. If any of it was lightweight, I'd take it, but I don't care. I've got enough military fatigues, and no, let's grab a couple more. Just one more, I guess. Any mines around here? No. Nope, don't see any. Nothing around here. Checkpoint terminal that I don't care for. Gotta always listen to this because there's no turning this off.
If you are in distress, please proceed to the South Boston military checkpoint parade.
Oh boy, this is a... Is that actually a full set? That is a full set of XO1 power armor. At level... What level am I? 29? Okay. That is good to remember. That is very good to remember. I will 100%
This safe house is for military personnel only.
get away from that car.
Including non-military family members.
100%
We turned away from matters of national
start putting points into hacker.
This message will repeat.
It's also another good thing to get. Also why I came here. I also just wanted to see what power armor that is, and it's very good that it's an XO1. I will definitely start putting points in hacker to eventually be able to unlock that lock gate.
Emergency protocol 17 Echo Charlie 9
Master
are in
lock.
effect. If you are in distress,
There's
please proceed to the South Boston military checkpoint parade. Coordinates are
ish.
available in your emergency handbook.
No more, there you go.
Checkpoint has been designated as a safe house in case of enemy invasion,
Wonderful.
and is currently stocked with additional
I
food,
could
water, and
dismantle
ammunition.
some. I'm definitely going to dismantle weapons. There's the Chinese stealth armor. That is
This safe house is for
a
military
creation
personnel
club item that is always in here.
including non-military family members, will be turned away from matters of
Dismantle
national
some objects. Let's keep both of those. Hardened barrel is only the first tier. Let's dismantle that. I don't care about that. And keep these rifles to probably inevitably put on followers. I usually do that. I usually just end up putting the plasma rifles that you find on gunners just on my settlers. Let's get out of here. And remember that there's a tier, a beautiful set of XO1 Mark 1 armor in there that we need 2 points in hacker for. Soon to be 1 point if I really feel like dumping a point into it right now. I don't think so. I don't need the XO1. I don't ever really use the XO1 either. I just like the concept of having it. Death Claw. I just like the concept of having all the versions of the power armor. Aw, poor baby yeah boy. That's unfortunate. Short pipe bolt action rifle. Somebody died here a long time ago. I just like the concept of having all of the power armors just nice and upgraded and ready for use. And sometimes I give the XO1 to followers. Not that it's a good idea because of how quickly power armor pieces break on followers and how expensive XO1 power armor is to repair. It's also why I don't wear it. Not considering the the fact that there are no legendary pieces of XO1 power armor, except for the quantum power armor, quantum XO1 power armor from Nuclear. Just nice to hold on to. And look at, I guess, to keep all on the display altogether. You get your full little room full of power armor, all customized and looking pretty. It's a nice goal to work towards as a one of those extra side goals. Speaking of, here's Jamaica Plain, a side quest type place. I don't really care about doing right now. I'll just discover the I will definitely, if I have already discovered the location itself. A bunch of tools that I'm just not hitting. Hello, mine. Let's go this way. And this way. Forgot about those. Not doing too bad. Have a spell in the time, get him down. Have a spell in the time, get him down. And never mind. That guy. This guy is dead. A whole bunch more feral dudes. Systematically removed from the area. The Nuka Cherry, don't need the muck fruit. And that's most of them, except for all the ones in the town hall, which we were about to go into. Coca-Cola Tech lunchbox. That's what I want. And yeah, as I said earlier, I'm going to definitely just gonna get in position to get to to get to the hospital and do that as the introduction to the next stream. Over behind me. Regular one. I was able to get it to 81 if I can. Pretty sure there's a glowing one somewhere too around here. Maybe not. Maybe just downstairs. Actually, I'm not sure.
Yes.
Grab that. Don't need the lead from that.
Place is trashed.
Don't have enough hacker points. And since it is becoming a common occurrence to want to hack terminals but not have the capability to, I will definitely, instead of putting a point in Action Boy again or any of these other points that I wanted, like Local Leader, I'm going to put a point in Hacker. So I can eventually get the second point in Hacker for most of the terminals in the game. Probably gonna get the Master one too, generally. Never really do, because things that are usually Master terminals are either optional or not as useful as other things, or like not as useful as Master lockpicking. Put the fat man on this skinny man, along with the super sledge. Never mind, he can't carry it. He can carry these though. And that's about it. Don't feel like going into the basement of Jamaica Plain. I'll probably do that eventually. Definitely do that eventually with the way I play the game. but right now I just wanted to, yeah, it's also... Ouch. Thought I saw that. I tried to click L1 on it too, it just didn't seem to cooperate. Hello. Thank you, McCready. Is that your rifle? Yes, it is. Thought so. Can I search this yet? I cannot. Also, the glitch has occurred to where pop-ups at the top left do not show up. The only way to fix that is by resetting your game or going to the main menu and coming back in. But, won't be that much of a necessarily, detrimental bug. Grenade over there. See if I can get something, if anything. That's a little bit of damage on something.
Chained on the other side.
Chained on the other side. Chained on through to the other side. Help wanted. I thought you were a human being. I mean, I guess you were. But, I thought you were a dead human being. Don't want the 8-ball. Up. Up. Hello, legendary. Up in head. And you're gone. Troubleshooters. Leather. Left arm. Not good, but sellable. At the very least. Loot all this. Whole bunch of Nuka-Cola bottles. That aren't necessary. Let's, keep going. Get up as high as I can on this roof, and then work my way down. Little pieces of debris that look like mines, but aren't actually mines. There's a ghoul out there that I use the VATS auto aim to just pop. Pencil. A safe with no front on it, so you can't take it, but it's got stuff in it, so I'll take it. Ouch. Ow. That was just mean. I didn't see that. Probably could have seen that if I paid a little more attention than I normally do. But yeah, it could have been worse. Don't need those tools. I also don't ever really pick up tools for the guy in Vault 81 who takes Caps 4 tools. It's not really worth it for me, at least, because that would involve having to pick up every single tool, single wrench to ball peen hammer to saw to everything else, and to a point it's just like, you know, you're getting what, 10, 15 caps from one thing. It's like, eh. Yeah, sure, it adds up if you pick up everything, but that's picking up everything. It's picking up every tool. It's just weight that you could use to not pick up every tool. Jamaica Plain Mayor's ID is a good thing to grab, especially since I'm planning on doing that eventually. Anything up here? Nothing up here, and nothing in here. That's about it in here, I believe. Yep. That's about the front door. That was chained. Reaver over there, waking up. Or not waking up. Consistently on the ground. This one's waking up though. Get me to hit it in the arm. Don't care. Don't need to. And this has one shotgun shell on it. And that's good enough for me for now, for this area. All the things I feel like looting at least. Just kidding. Grab all this. Sure. Yeah, okay. Let's go to the hospital and get ready to play this next time. Actually, get this workshop first. Get that, and then get the workshop. Is there still enemies around here that need to be cleared? Oh, the entirety of Jamaica Plain probably needs to be cleared. That's a concept. I also don't think I've gone up here. 2 toy cars. 2 baby rattles. Only take the toy cars though. Nothing up here. Nothing up here. That's good enough. Let's get out of here. Anything in here? 3 shot glasses and a bottle of vodka in preparation for a good time. Was not protected enough for the nuclear detonation that occurred. No matter how much you think a bathtub will protect you, it simply won't do enough. Anything in this box? Lock-pickable suitcase.
Sweet.
Telephone, of which now I'm over encumbered with. Let's drop this assault rifle. They're usually not worth picking up, especially when they're not modded. And instead of let's not go over there because that's a whole raider town. Let's get near this, and then go back home and put everything away, and then turn the stream off. I was going to stay around here and then do that, but I realized I am very, very over encumbered. That's good. Chuck that right there. That's a little unfortunate for you. Yeah, I bet it did. I shouldn't pick that up because I don't have much inventory space, but I will work around it. Hello. Don't want the corn. I'll take the pulse grenade, even though I don't use them. Let's grab the other loot off of this raider. Discover the closest thing to here without getting into combat. Is it this, is this the department store? No, the high school. And that's honestly probably as close as I'll get without initiating a lot of combat and getting scared and dying, so I will stay there, use that as a teleport to somewhere else later. Go back here, sort my inventory, and then call it a night. Alright, let's see if we have any skulls on us. First and foremost. None. All this in here. Grab all this. And honestly, I'm going to do this later. Definitely going to do this next time. Because I have been playing for quite a while. Thinking about the concept of it, the aspect of it. I've been playing for, let me actually check the stream. I have been playing for 4 hours and almost 30 minutes. Not as long as my longest stream, but definitely about as long as I feel like dealing with today. That's not what I wanted to repair. Whoops. Well, let's fully repair all this. Why not? Except for the chest piece, which has a couple more pieces to go before getting repaired. Let's put all this stuff, some of the stuff away. You know, June's in my way. I kind of don't want to work around him. I kind of definitely actually don't want to work around him. So I will do the bare minimum, relatively. That's good enough. And stuff in here. And then I will hop off. This in there. June has moved, so I can actually put things away. This, and this, that. And, 12 Yaguai meat is quite a wonderful amount of Yaguai meat to have. That is a lot of defense. Whoops. I put away exactly as much as I wanted to, and I accidentally grabbed one more. Whoops. Again. Let's put all of the rat away now, except for 5. I don't want the cycle on me now, so I think about it. I got enough stuff on me. Let's put, I don't have anything here I need to put away. Oh, no, the stealth armor is not, legendary. That's the word I'm thinking of. Super mutant arm guards in there. I'll sort all that out eventually too. I might separate the apparel, like with the face stuff, the helmets and the eyeglasses and the masks. I might separate from the clothes, and the clothes I might separate from the super mutant clothes. Maybe. Maybe. Oops. Whoops, again. Pressing buttons too fast for my own good. And, I think I'm definitely gonna call it around here for now. I have no, yeah, I
Sanctuary
do not have any
Revival
more,
Project.
bobby heads. Whole bunch of grenades and such on me. Whole bunch of things to put in,
really
here.
Takes my mind off things.
What thing to do right now before I get off? Put all this in there, all this in there. Keep that purified or the mutated fern on me for Solomon. I'll put those magazines away eventually. And 89 could be down more. It's because of some items that I have in my miscellaneous tab. And it's all the grenades that I definitely have on me also. That's also doing it. Carl's log. Help wanted. The flyer. Keep the mayor ID. Can't put that away. This vault text away, and that's it for now. How about that? How about doing the rest of it all later? Let's quick save here. Let's rat away. I do not like the way that looks. Actually, instead of rat awaying, what I usually like doing is getting this mutant hound meat and cooking it. Because specifically mutant hound meat roasted or chopped removes 50 points of radiation, which is not nearly as much as the as Rataway does, but it's nice to use when you have, you know, just a little bit of radiation you need to put away, get rid of, and you don't want to use a Rataway. Eat one of these, and see, all that, or that slight little bit of red is gone. And I might keep it with my food, but I also might keep it out here. No really to put it out here, so I'll just keep it with my food. Keep it in here. And I think I will call it there for today. Had a wonderful time streaming once again. Whoops, walking into the wall. I'll catch you all later.
You should know, people have been complaining a bit about the bed situation.
That's another situation I guess I will resolve next time. I'll catch you all later. And have a wonderful time, generally in life.